It's Silent Hill! Hello there! Welcome! Finally! After all these years, we're finally doing Silent Hill. Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm not actually playing the game, this is just the gameplay demo thing that games from this time used to come packaged with for some reason. Hello there. Hey, Mess DNL. Hey, 3Loy. Hey, Ader Games. Hey, Weird Name. Hey, Maho Diet. Hey, Shadow Kitsune. Hey, Aramaka. Hey, Luis. Hey, Nya the Cartoon. Hey, Korek the Mad. Hey, Glitch Crown. Hey, Pyro Train Thing. Hey, Mary. Hey, Nick. Where are you? I'm in Silent Hill. God, it's... I should have probably started this earlier. Welcome to Resident Evil's weird-ass cultic cousin. More psychological horror than survival horror, but it's still survival horror. Hey, Chrissy, thank you for the €2. Here we go, boys. The Silence of the Hills. Now, I know what you're thinking of. Oh, Phil is just gonna, like, indulge in his survival horror hyperfixation once again. Well, you're right. You're right. You're 100% fucking right. But also, I need to show you this fucking game.
Last night I had a dream about today's stream.
Hell
We
yeah!
were playing Kirby in the middle though.
What the fuck? I mean, maybe we can get a Kirby midway through break. No, not really. This game is long. We're gonna be here for a while. Thank you, PSX something, for the 2 months. God! I am very glad that I'm doing this at this specific time. Because with the Mystery Week, I can get a bunch of people interested in the series. Like, right away. You know how fucking long it took me to get you motherfuckers interested in Resident Evil? I am not doing that shit for Silent Hill. Silent Hill is way harder to get into than Resident Evil. This shit is a lot more serious, it's a lot more psychological, it's a lot more dark and not funny. I mean, some of the voice acting is actually pretty funny, but otherwise, this shit is just pure horror. So, like, I know some of you ADHD motherfuckers are gonna go like, oh yeah, this sounds cool, I'm so happy that Phil is playing this game anyway. Me.
Just finished the game 30 minutes ago. It's so good.
Hey, Storm, thank you for the €10. Thank you. Look. For those ADHD motherfuckers that are gonna start the stream and then are gonna just move on and just do something else, just hear me out. Hear me out. Fucking Undertale. You like Undertale, right? Undertale. Hey. Pay attention over here. You like Undertale, right? Okay, imagine Silent Hill. Silent Hill is like Undertale, but instead of you being a kid, you fall down into the underground Silent Hill dimension, and instead of, like, kooky gay-ass monsters, you fight real-ass bloody monsters, though. Silent Hill is basically like Undertale. Will you like that? Will you fucking like that? Hey. We're gonna get into some weird fucking cool shit. I love this game. Not really, I prefer Silent Hill 2. I think everybody fucking prefers Silent Hill 2. This is why I didn't advertise this, like, as, like, the Silent Hill 2, like, Silent Hill 1 stream or whatever. Because, like, Silent Hill 2 is so much more better than Silent Hill 1 in every single fucking respect. But I still want to play it!
I am back in the F-King toxic cesspit again.
Hey, Rowan! Nice to see you! Thank you for the 7 months! Been a while. Coming in into a good stream as well. Welcome to Silent Hill. 2 is special, yeah! But Silent Hill 1 still deserves to be remembered. Hey, Bubble Cookie, thank you for the 2 months.
Phil. Going to be popping in and out cause I got stuff to do.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Luis, for the super chat. Upset with myself that I missed the last 3 streams, but now I'm here. Might get into Silent Hill now. Glad to finally be back. Have fun, Phil. I will. Okay. How should I explain this? I've already indoctrinated my fan base into being into Resident Evil, so I might as well start with that. So, imagine Resident Evil, except instead of taking place in a mansion, a police station, or like a random, like, Louisiana house, it takes place over an entire town. Like, imagine Resident Evil, but it's open world. You have an entire town at your disposal to be able to run around and do survival horror shit. RE3? Actually, no, Maho. RE3 is much more contained than Silent Hill. Silent Hill is, like, open. Though it's still very much linear. You still have to get very specific keys to go to very specific locations, but it's still very fucking cool.
I've never seen anything about this game other
Hell
than
yeah.
its name and the Hello Neighbor 2 stream, so this will be my first experience.
Hey, Barely Grover, thank you for the 17 months. Hopefully I do a good enough job on this stream to make sure that you guys get interested in this series. That way, you will feel my fucking pain when Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out. Hey, Grungo, thank you for the $2. Jingle, jingle, Silent Hill, jingle, jingle, Undertale, Undertale.
Would
Hey,
you
Chrissy.
be mad if I say that I kinda prefer Silent Hill 4 instead of 2?
Are you
There's
fucking...
a load of stuff that I adore in 4.
Okay, Chrissy, thank you for the €5. Silent Hill 4 was literally the first game that I've ever played, like, horror-wise. Like, the first horror game that I've ever played, that was Silent Hill 4. So, like, I understand. I like Silent Hill 4, personally, but I would never put it above 2. 2 is, like... 2 is an experience that you can play as it is right now, and be completely fucking rocked by. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Silent Hill 1, in comparison, is much less personal. It has less to do with personal psychological horror and trauma, and has more to do with cultists, and sacrifices, and abuse, and weird, bloody, metallic, red, demonic shit. Which I think is an aesthetic, honestly. I love this game for what it is. It's very archaic. It's definitely not aged as well as Silent Hill 2. But it should provide for a really good experience to, like, start out with this franchise for everyone. I think the worst part about Silent Hill 1 is playing Silent Hill 1. You know what I mean? Like, the controls are clunky, there's a lot of loading screens, some of the puzzles are kind of, like, weird and abstract, but the atmosphere, the enemy design, the story, the cutscenes, all of that is just, you know, great. So if you're gonna get into the series with this stream, I would very, very much like that, because we need more new Silent Hill fans, because currently we just have old Silent Hill fans that are fucking suffering. We're not doing nothing but suffering thanks to Konami. Up the Joker, thank you for the $5.
The Konami hate stream. Justified hate TBH.
I mean, I think the Konami hate stream is gonna be like the Silent Hill 2, which I will do on the channel, obviously. But for this one, I would likely most, like, want to get people into the atmosphere. Because, like, the PS1 retro aesthetic is actually super fucking nice in this game. This game is a technical marvel when it comes to the PS1. You know how Resident Evil had, like, pre-rendered, like, assets and backgrounds for their environments? Silent Hill 1 is pure 3D meshes, like, all around. There's nothing pre-rendered, except for the FMVs, I guess. Everything you see on screen is rendered on the PS1, and it looks so fucking good for the time! Hopefully there's enough, like, retro fans in my audience to be able to appreciate the visuals of this game. And obviously I will be talking about the story. It's very fucking important that you understand the story of Silent Hill 1, because if we're gonna be playing the future Silent Hill games, you kinda need this one as a starting point. This is where, like, everything begins. It's just like Resident Evil 1. You need to understand Resident Evil 1 to be able to understand the rest of the story. And the story here is actually very important. It's also very much like Resident Evil 1 in the way that you kind of find out a mystery of what's really going on behind the scenes, and you try to, like, unwrap which one is, like, the real evil villain at the end. But instead of, like, viruses and, like, contagions and biohazards and, like, experiments, you have weird demon cult shit. So that's nice. Shout out to the PS1 not being powerful enough, so they added heavy fog to hide the pop-in. That is the best decision they've ever fucking made for a video game. I will talk about that in detail once we get into the actual game. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. By the way, I would like to preemptively apologize to everyone here, because unlike Resident Evil, I really don't remember this game very much. Like, I played this like a decade ago, I think? I remember Silent Hill 2 a hell of a lot more, but with Silent Hill 1, I remember the initial walk through the town, I remember the Midwich elementary school, I remember the hospital, and after that, everything's just kind of a blur in my mind. So I will have to have a guide next to me, because it's like an old game, to make sure that the stream goes smoothly, because otherwise we're going to be stuck here for like 12 hours. Ideally, we should finish this at like around 6 hours. That's like around the average playtime for someone that plays this game normally. But you know how my ass gets like lost very easily, so I'll make sure to have a guide next to me so that we are going to be able to solve the puzzles and go through the game without that much hassle. We need a guide for this, yes. Because these old games do not hold your hand. They're not going to give you like a fucking objective indicator at the top left that says, oh, go to the hospital school and solve the teeth puzzle. It's like, no. The game just tells you, hey, you should probably go there, gives you a map, and you literally draw on the map where you need to go. And you have to go through an entire town filled with monsters and tyrannosauruses and children with fucking knives. Surprised this game is not set in London. Hey, Naughty Melon, thank you for the super chat. Konami Pachinko Machine stream when? I would rather die. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Angry Destroyer, thank you for the $10. I'm still confused about the other stream with Azzy and Bratz, and confused how my computer giving you the same super chat twice. This will be an awesome stream with a spooky game. Hell yeah, thank you. Also, I finally managed to solve the emote problem, so your guys' emotes can be recorded at the top right of the screen. So that's great. Sorry if I'm talking very fast. There's a reason for why I don't have a co-host right now with me. I have a motor mouth. Like, whenever I get really fucking passionate about a game that I love since I was a kid, like, I get fucking, like, like, I can talk for hours about it. So, this game is one of those. Obviously, I'm much more of a Resident Evil fanboy than a Silent Hill fanboy, but these two games are like cousins. Like, they're blood-related. Not really. It's more like Konami saw the success of Resident Evil and thought, hey, bitches, make me something like that, but spooky and paranormal. And some guys at Konami formed Silent Team and went like, okay, yay! And then they made the second one. It's like one of the best games of all time. And then Konami saw that and went, okay, time to milk this franchise for all it's worth. And then it killed it! That was an entire paragraph of me talking. Thank you, Pixie Boy, for the $5. Thank you, Angry Destroyer, for the $10.
I'm still confused about the other stream with Azzy and Bratz, and confused how my computer given you the same super chat twice, but this will be an awesome stream with
I love that
game.
I love that Bratz was basically like a kid girly version of Mystery of the Druids. Also, thank you, Pixie Boy, for the $5. Isn't the difference between RE and Silent Hill that modern RE isn't ass compared to Silent Hill? I respect these older games as they're big pieces of history, but yeah, well, I mean, Resident Evil 6 kind of like killed the franchise for a while, but Resident Evil 7 revitalized it. Konami is a piece of shit, so I don't have any faith that Konami is gonna successfully revive Silent Hill. But they have given the franchise to a bunch of developers, and they're making a bunch of games for it right now. There's Silent Hill Townfall. Townfall? Was it Townfall? I think it was Townfall. There's Silent Hill, The Short Message, which I can't play because I don't have a PS5. There's Silent Hill Ascension, which... There's Silent Hill F, which is like a Japanese game. And there's Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I have zero confidence is going to be good. Hopefully Kojima's new game... New Silent Hill will be Silent Hill's reincarnation. I heavily much doubt that. Even though PT was supposed to be like a really good game coming on from Kojima, Kojima isn't really... Like, I would rather Kojima make his own horror game, not just Silent Hill with a different name. Quiet Mountains, Quiet Valley or some shit. Like, I would rather Kojima make his own shit, you know? All I heard is that they played Silent Hill 2 after making the remake. Oh boy. I'll talk about that in the future, maybe if we need some topics to talk about in the middle of this, because, like, I could go on about that for hours. We need to understand. Here's the thing, here's the deal. You guys really love me talking about Silent Hill 2 and how Konami is bad. But 90% of you have not played Silent Hill. So, if you really want me to keep badgering on about it, you are going to sit on this fucking stream and you're gonna learn why it hurts so much. You have to understand the pain so that you can enjoy the funny rants. Okay? Okay? We will? Okay, good. Okay, another gal. Okay, good. Okay, good. Very good. Because it's all funny when the monkey dances, but you don't know why the monkey is in pain.
Brat ADC.
Brats. Thank you, Eon of the Neon, for the super chat. Alright. I think it's time to start. I kinda talked for a long time there, didn't I? Let's begin. Need to turn up the sound for this. Where's the sound? Hold on a second. 10-hour Silent Hill stream. I don't think it's gonna be 10 hours. Hey, 512?
SH fans must be good at keeping secrets. I know nothing despite not trying to avoid anything. Did you say Tyrannosauruses?
More like those raptor thingies that fly around. You know what I mean? Also, why is the sound not working? Did I fuck something up? Ah, shit, the sound is not working. Hold on just a second. Abrir mezclador de volumen. There we fucking go. A bit too loud. There we go. Alright, enough of that. So, welcome to Silent Hill. Released in 1999. My birthday. This is the year I was born. Made by Konami. And when I say Konami, I mean like 13 guys working inside of Konami, working in absolutely horrendous conditions. The guy that did the FMVs for this game was stuck inside of his own like computer office setup for like 2 years straight working on it, living inside of his office until the game was finished. Because otherwise, they were not going to be able to ship the cutscenes. So like, right away, Konami's working conditions are not very good. Hey Joaquin, thanks for the super chat. Sad that Konami killed the series. I played it some time ago and enjoyed it a lot. Hell yeah. My word, that was horrible. Yeah, Konami's horrible. But the people working inside of Konami made a really special game. I'm not sure if you paid attention to the cutscene that happened during the intro of the stream, but if you want to know the backstory of what we're going to play, we play as a guy called Harry Mason. He is just a regular-ass dad, a writer, driving to a vacation spot with his daughter, Cheryl. On the way to the vacation spot, they careen off the side of the road because there was a figure in front of the car. Oh shit, you can see it right here, actually. This might spoil some stuff, actually. I don't want to show that. But, again, I mean, I don't want to explain that. But, all you have to know, hey, Undertale. This game is basically Undertale, but you play as a guy, a father that fell into the underground, and he has to find his missing daughter. Because once Harry wakes up from the car crash, he can't find Cheryl. And the main mission of this game is to find our little daughter, 7 years old, about this high, like black hair, shit like that, you know? So like, yeah, welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Welcome to Silent Hill. Oh, Undertale, save your kid edition. Yeah, basically. I was actually thinking of playing this game on a stream, but never got around to it. Beat ya to it! Gotcha! Hi, Harry. Harry's just a regular ass guy. Like, he's like your Joe Everyman. John Silent Hill, if you will. He's like a good dad, that's about it. He doesn't have much depth. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Haha, get it? Get it? Cheryl. Welcome to Silent Hill. Footsteps? Oh my god. A little girl, Cheryl.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Yeah, there's voice acting in this game. I just don't know why the first lines weren't voice acted.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Keep in mind, we're in the middle of town, and this bitch is doing that to us. So yeah, one of the first things that everyone talks about when they play Silent Hill is the fact that the town is full of fog. Why? Because the PS1 architecture cannot handle rendering an entire town at once. Which means that, to get around this limitation, the developers caked the entire fucking town in fog. Which creates this really weird, somber atmosphere. Even though it's the middle of the day, the entire town feels ghostly and abandoned and weird, which is great atmosphere. It's like, the PS1 already could do fog, it's just that not many games make that a part of their story, you know? Holy shit, it's New York. Also, we can control the camera, because it's like a proper 3D game. But I would like to keep the camera in these camera angles. The fixed ones, because the atmosphere is better with those. Beware of dog. So yeah, we follow our daughter into the middle of this alley, and like, there's just a pile of gore on the floor. Like, immediately, like, this game does not fuck around. What is that? Like, what? Seriously, what is that? Is that some kind of dog? Is that a person? You don't know. Keep walking, Harry, you dumb fuck. Also, this camera angle was so fucking good that the creators of the Silent Hill movie reused it for their shit. These camera angles are, like, super cinematic. I love how he doesn't react. Yeah, no, this bitch is beelining towards his daughter. You hear the sirens. It's coming, Harry. It's coming! This game does not waste any time. Immediately the atmosphere becomes nightmarish. You see a wheelchair in the corner spinning. Broken wheelchair in the corner. You don't know why it's there. You move through the hallways. You find a gurney with a corpse in it? Hey, Benja.
A.
The music becomes more and more intense as blood drips from the pipes. What are you gonna find at the end of this tunnel? This is like one of the best entrances for like a survival horror game ever. These metal grates covering everything. More gore on the floor. And then...
What is this?
whatever the fuck that is...
What's going on here?
It ain't good, Harry! What is behind us? Oh, enemies! Move out of the fucking way, asshole! But guess what? We're fucked! We're fucked, Harry! We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves. The children are yanking me! Fuck this London shit! No escape. God, this is like one of the best intros in any horror game ever. Enter Cybil. A cop. Only time I'm glad to see a cop in a horror game. Hey, bitch.
How do you feel?
Bennett, my beloved.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Actually, this is foreshadowing to Silent Hill
Glad to
Origins.
hear it.
Shut the fuck up.
You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist.
What about Jill or Leon?
Came here
Leon
for
is like a
vacation.
special cop.
I just got here.
His first day on the job was shit.
I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Also, you don't play as Cybil in this game. The developers planned to have a Cybil-like scenario, but they didn't have enough time
Have you
because
seen
Konami
a little
sucks.
girl? Just turned 7 last month.
Short, black hair. He keeps saying that to everyone he encounters.
My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Cybil DLC would be so good.
From
Yeah,
what I can tell,
25 years later?
Bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Imagine getting a DLC for a PS1 game released in 1999.
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Silent Hill remake.
Cybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
She's not even from here.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
He's gonna go right back to
My
town.
daughter. I've got to find her.
Like, immediately.
No way.
No way, what the fuck?
It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Like, Harry just
Can't
does
just
not give a
leave her out
fuck.
there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Cybil is based because he gives a civilian a gun.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
Fuck yeah.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Fuck yeah. That's my
Don't go
police
back and
officer.
leave by mistake.
How about
Got
that?
it?
Why would
Yeah,
you do that?
thanks.
Dude, there's monsters outside.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Also, there's no one else in town. It's just abandoned. Well, now that we are left in the diner by ourselves, time to get accustomed to the mechanics. So we have here a health drink. This is Resident Evil's version of a green herb. We have a flashlight, which obviously is gonna be very fucking helpful because like 90% of this game is like pitch fucking dark. And we have the Silent Hill town map, which I love Resident Evil with all my heart, but I gotta be honest, Silent Hill has a better map. Because this map and the other maps that we're gonna get are invaluable to our survival. Because we have to explore an entire goddamn town. And as we continue through the areas, Harry will actually draw on the map to tell us where to go. This is one of the best aspects of Resident Evil that did not get carried over after 3. The map is incredibly important for this. We're going to be using this a lot. Like, the notations on the map, like, are the best thing, agreed. Like, Resident Evil doesn't have that. You just have like a straight-ass map. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. Fun fact, the way that this game does it actually gets called back to in Silent Hill 2, where you find survivors in the town writing down their experiences, and those notes are actually useful for James in Silent Hill 2. So, like, the way that you save things in Silent Hill 1 is literally the way that you get hints in Silent Hill 2, which I really love. We're gonna make a new save, because this one is like a test save that I did before, because I wanted to test out that the emulator worked properly. And here, we are gonna find a knife and a health drink. But, gonna be honest, we're never gonna use this knife. It's a kitchen knife. At the most, it'll help you to, like, learn how to equip items in the main menu. But, like, if you look at this, that's pathetic, Harry. That is incredibly fucking pathetic. We are never gonna use that. So we are gonna equip our pistol. We have about 15 shots. And now, we're gonna leave. I know there's a red thing there. Ignore that. Never mind, we have to go get it.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
What about Silent Hill British percent? I guess it is possible, but I'm not gonna do that.
Do you prefer the gameplay of Classic SH or Classic RE? Up to 4?
Here we go! 3, 4, 5, 5? There we go, 5 shots for this guy.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
So, like, first enemy that you actually fight in this game is a weird, like, pterodactyl-looking motherfucker. Also, if you had to make me choose between Resident Evil gameplay and Silent Hill gameplay, I would still go with Resident Evil, because Silent Hill gameplay is a lot more clunky than Silent Hill gameplay is a lot more clunky than Resident Evil's. But I still like it. This is like a good alternative to Resident Evil, in my opinion. The PS1 graphics always remind me of Medal of Honor. Thank you, Lewis. Alright, well, we got the radio. And now we have our basic setup for the game. So we have our weapons, we have our healing items, we have our melee weapons, which we will find different ones that will be way better than the knife. And we have our flashlight, which we can turn on and off. And we have the pocket radio, which is basically a radar, because it will go off when monsters are nearby. Until the end of the game, in which it's kind of like fucks with you, but it's very useful to know when you're in danger, especially in the streets of Silent Hill. Silent Hill mechanics are very creative, but RE is more fun. Yeah, exactly, weird name. Alright. Time to explore town. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. So, we can do that, or we can just skip that sequence and go through the actual intended path of the game. Honestly, I could go for both. I'm not really pressed for time right now, but going back into that alley is kind of some lost time. I'm not doing a speed run. Let's just go where the game wants us to go anyway. Also, my biggest problem with Silent Hill 1 as a game is that because it's very primitive, a lot of the buildings are... You can't really go into a lot of the buildings that the game shows you. And there's not even a prompt to show that they're locked or anything. They're just, like, not interactable. It's kind of lame, but you can understand the limitations of the time. Alright, so the alley should be somewhere around here. There we go. So, their decor? Yes. You know which buildings are actually interactable if they have different colored walls than the other ones. Fuck these dogs. Beware of dog! PSX something donates €2 and says, wanted to play along, but got soft-locked on my save. Aww. Guess you have to start all over again, dude. Okay, so we go back over here, where we got stuck before. And... instead of seeing the nightmare dimension again, we get a couple of bullets. And we get a note. And a pipe, which is better than the knife, I could say at least. Yeah, it literally tells you, yeah, go to school. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
That's it.
She's at the school.
Very straightforward. So now our next objective is to go to the Midwich Elementary School. Now the problem is, it's gonna be very obvious once we start moving that the layout of Silent Hill is not as straightforward as you might think from the map. Let's just beeline our way into Midwich and see what happens. Hopefully, I have enough skill with time controls to get the fuck out of here safely. The dogs are not really a problem, we can outrun the dogs. The main problem is the flying fuckers. If you want a trick to be able to avoid those, you can actually avoid those by going diagonal. Harry is like... went to the Undertale school of movement abilities, so... he actually goes faster when he goes diagonal. So he can avoid most of the enemies like that way. And if we go through this part of town... where are we going? Let me check. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Old Silent Hill. And we should come across... a giant fucking chasm. Just like a giant, inescapable chasm where we just can't pass through because it's like nothing. And if you go into the map, you can see it literally shows you, no, you can't do that. You literally can't do that. Whoops, just bottomless pit, fuck you. So you might ask yourself, how the fuck do we actually go through here? Well, there's more notes left by Cheryl. It says Doghouse on Levin Street. Where the fuck is that? Well, you open the map. Zoom in. Where the hell was 11th Street? Yeah, there we go. So we need to find a doghouse around here. We go right where we came from. And there should be a doghouse around here. Fuck these dogs. Should be somewhere around here. I'm not exactly sure of the positions of these key locations, so we're just gonna have to, like, roam around until we find it. 11th Street. I do believe that's not the right way, but let's try it out anyway. Is it just me, or does Phi look bigger than usual? Well, yeah, because this is a 4x3 game, so I figured that I might as well increase the size of Phi so that... Because, like, I'm not covering the screen much. Hold on. Where was the actual place I needed to go? It was... Has to be on 11th Street. If you guys see a doghouse, I would very much appreciate you pointing me to... There we go! Ow. Ow. There we go. Doghouse key. Ow. Yeah. So, Silent Hill is a very serious game for serious people. You're supposed to take this seriously. We should probably heal up. Nothing unusual, eh, Harry? I love doing that every single time in my playthrough. That's just a random-ass house in the middle of the thing, by the way. That is our first actual save point, and we have some extra bullets. Also, yes, everyone in Silent Hill, aside from some very specific characters, have just completely disappeared. You will never find someone just hanging out in their house in Silent Hill. It's always abandoned. Harry getting mauled by a dog. Yeah, you know, just a normal Thursday. Alright, so this is the first big fucking door in our survival horror game. You can see there's 3 locks here. And we have an update to the map. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for the Eclipse. Copied it to the map. So Harry sees something on another map and just draws it himself on his own map. You can see how the map is already evolving. You know exactly where to go. We need to go to Midwich Elementary School. And we have 3 areas of interest that we can go to explore. And obviously, we marked where the doghouse was in our map. So you can see why this is different from Resident Evil, right? It's much more open-ended. You have an entire town to explore. So the map becomes way more crucial than in Resident Evil. Especially because the enemies just don't stop spawning outside. So now we have to go and get those keys. Extremely simple first big fucking door. I love exploring the town. Same here. When I was younger, all that I did was explore the open areas in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 doesn't have that. Silent Hill 4 only has the apartments. But that is an area that gets, like, very much an evolution as you go through that game. But from Silent Hill 1 and 2, you get to explore the town openly, and in Silent Hill 3, you start in a different location, and then you go back to the town. So, what we need to do now is, we'll go to the right one first, we'll then go through the alleyway, and we'll end up at the bottom of Elroy Street. Yes. Room 302 is very cool, though. Absolutely. It's one of the most, like, evolving areas in any horror game ever, because, like, there's so many hauntings and cool stuff in there, too, but... I like the idea of exploring, like, a big, open town. Trying to avoid these motherfuckers. I recently looked up, like, an open map of the entire, like, geometry of Silent Hill, and, like, this place is actually so fucking big, though. Like, you don't realize it because of the fog, but, like, if you go look, like, a top-down area of, like, the entire map, this place is gigantic. Avoid this, motherfucker! Turning around as Harry is a pain in the ass. Get the key of Lion. Ooh. Ooh. So, you know how in Resident Evil, a lot of the keys have, like, a lot of thematic gimmicks to them? Like, in Silent Hill, like, Resident Evil 1, you had keys based on, like, knight tools. So you had the armor key, or the shield key. Shit, I went the wrong way. And in Resident Evil 2, you had keys based off of, like, playing cards. So you had the diamond key, or the club key. Silent Hill goes above and beyond for this. The first set of keys that we need to collect are keys based off of, the Wizard of Oz. So we have the Lion key, we have the Woodman key, and we have the... What was the last one? The Scarecrow key. Every single set of key items that we're gonna find in this game is based around a certain nursery rhyme or old children's book stories. So we have Wizard of Oz, later we'll have Alice in Wonderland, and we'll keep finding, like, old stories for children as, like, puzzle items in this game. Also, there's a severed dog head in this basketball court. It's extremely You can see, just by the environmental storytelling, what's happening here. Like, someone chucked a dog's head into that basketball hoop. For no apparent reason. Also, that's a normal dog. That's not a nightmare dog. So there's a key of Woodman. And later we will find the Scarecrow key. That's fucked up. This game gets okay. If you get... I'm sorry, but, like, if you get really upset when, like, bad things happen to innocent people or animals or children in horror games, strap the fuck in, boyo, because this game does not pull its punches. Silent Hill 2 is a lot more, like, deeply upsetting of a game, in my opinion, but Silent Hill 1 still has its really dark shit. So yeah, we need to collect the Wizard of Oz keys so that we can go through the gates and end up on the other side of town. What the fuck is that thing doing? Do you see that? It was not even fucking floating. Don't worry about that. Fuck off. Get the key of Scarecrow. Get the health drink. And get the fuck out. I'm doing great at evading the enemies right now. I'm fucking doing it. I practiced a little bit before the stream, but, like, I'm fucking nailing this shit right now. The most essential part of surviving Silent Hill is making sure that you do not fuck with the enemies. When I was a kid, I used all my ammunition and, like, healing items and stuff like that to be able to survive this game, and I always died before the first area was done. And this is how I learned in survival horror that the best way to survive most of the game is by just ignoring the enemies. Especially out here, like, there's an infinite amount of them. You're never gonna be able to beat them all. The best way to play Silent Hill is just escape from these assholes, conserve health and ammo as much as possible, and save the rest for the bosses, you know? You should never do combat with these guys. There we go. Like Cybil said, shoot only when necessary. Exactly. The only justified reason to shoot something in Silent Hill is if you're in a long hallway and the guy is literally blocking your way. Otherwise, just stay away. And if you can dodge around the guys in the hallways, even better. Right now, we're pretty good with ammunition. Like, right now we have what? 15 on the chamber? We have 100 bullets on the magazines, so we're pretty good with ammunition already. Let's go into the Eclipse. Used Key of Lion. Used Key of Woodman. Key of Scarecrow. A gun with 15 bullets. I mean, I would probably play this game in hard mode if I was a little bit more used to it, but I am not. I have not played this game in a very long time before the stream, so I think I would rather just go with the normal experience. Here we go. They were not kidding when they said key to Eclipse. So now the fog is gone, but it's replaced with something much worse. You think that it was tense to go around town in the middle of the day with the fog? Fuck you, motherfucker. Now we have completed our big fucking door. We just have to take a straight beeline to Midwich. We are right here. We're gonna take a left, a right, a left, and just run towards the school. Because you should not be out at night in this town. Fucking run it. I did increase the brightness so that you people could have a better experience, but... Okay, where do we go? This is like pitch fucking black in a CRT television. You can see the pop-in that the fog covered up in the daytime sections. Alright, now we go towards... directly straight line towards Midwich. Just fucking run it. Not so silent now, motherfucker. Oh, first... Ah, got caught. Yeah, just always go diagonal and around the trees for those guys. These guys don't have very good pathfinding, so as long as you stay clear from them, they should forget about your existence. And here we go. Midwich Elementary School. Our first linear area of the game. Holy shit, leave me alone. Serpentine. The atmosphere in here is impeccable. So, we have the map of the school. This is our first major linear area. The way that I would describe Silent Hill is like a open world survival horror game, but it is still survival horror because each of the major sections are inside a big contained space. So we went through the town, and that was our first like section to get us used to the combat and the gameplay, and now we're deep into survival horror. This is also much more atmospheric than Silent Hill, because you can actually look around everywhere, and like, Like, seriously look at this. Look at all of these areas. For a PS1 game, like, this is incredible detail. So we're gonna look through these bloody notebooks. It's written in blood. 10. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. It's written in blood. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. And the last one is... written in blood. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. So, those are very cryptic guides to the school. If you don't know what the fuck that means, you can look through the map, and each of those poems are associated with something in this school. So, for example, when we're talking about songs and sound, you can see that in the second floor, there is a music room. So, songs and sound associated with that. When it talks about flames and heat, there's a boiler room in the basement. Right over here. But this is one of the things that I don't like about the original Silent Hill. You actually have to do this puzzle in a very strict order for no particular reason. So the first thing that we need to do is this one, which is Alchemy Laboratory. We need to take a little medallion from the chemical lab. The chemical lab is located in the second floor, top right of the screen. Right over here. So that's where we're gonna go. Obviously, if you can avoid these enemies, just go right around them. God damn it, Harry, stop bumping into walls. Meet the great children. Yeah, look at the children. Hello, children. Get the fuck away from me. We technically did meet them at the beginning of the game. It's just that this is where, like, this is their area. Also, look at the tiny little babby. These things are actually... Oh, look at them. These things are actually not aggressive towards you. They're just tiny little things that just kind of bump around corners and just fall down. They're completely harmless. They're actually extremely cute, like, I'm not kidding. They don't do anything to you. Fuck these, though. These ones are not friendly. Brah, he fell. Get wrecked. Hold on. There was a super chat there. Thank you, Louise, for the super chat. I gotta go. Too tired. Glad to drop by, though. Enjoy the spooky. Thank you. So now we are at the top right of the school. And next we need to do is go to the lab equipment room. Don't worry about those sounds, honestly. Just grab the bottle from here. And go to the chemistry lab. And you will find a weird-ass hand in here. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist is shut tight, as if to never let go. And we grab the bottle that we just got from the other room. And pretty simple. It literally just dissolves the hand. And we can grab the medallion from there. If this game had a more open way to do this puzzle, we could probably also get the thing from the piano room, but due to the way this game is programmed, we have to go back to the courtyard. So, not a big fan of that, but whatever. Fuck these. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, fun fact, you can actually avoid these enemies if you try to, like, if you turn off your radio and flashlight, but I don't want to do that. I would like you guys to experience the visuals of this game. So, I will keep my flashlight on for the majority of the game. Hello, children. Look at these little guys. Aww. Aww. They're the only enemy that just doesn't pose a threat to you. Little demonic-ass babies. Also, there is an optional scare in this that I would like to show you guys because it's actually pretty cute. Oh! So if you go right around here, you hear some kind of knocking. Oh! It was a cat. Ooh, poor cat. That is the only time you find a normal-ass animal in Silent Hill. And it just got eaten. Yep, that is completely optional. There's no key item here. Poor cat. What the hell, Phil? Fuck you.
Poor kitty.
Sorry about that. Not the kitty! Don't worry, it'll be important for later. I want to fucking shoot these guys, but I can't. It'll be a waste of resources. We go on the left. The only reason I recognize the layout of the school is thanks to Dead by Daylight. Thanks for that, Ashers. Alright, just go right on over here and use the medallion. Can't use it over here. Gotta use it specifically around... Fuck! Okay, you know what? You die. I have enough bullets. I don't care. Yeah, just stomp on him. I have 100 bullets. I don't need to conserve shit. Right, well, we're done with that. Next, we need to go to the piano room. I'm not gonna play it now that I'm watching him play it. There'd be no reason. Yeah, but it's fun to play horror games, Ashers. Come on. Though, honestly, if you were to play this game, you'd probably give up, because, like, this shit is pretty fucking hard for a first-timer. So, you know what? Better you watch. Because, like, you'd give the fuck up after a while. Especially me, like, the final section of this game is actually incredibly annoying when it comes to traversing their rooms, so... If you want to have the ideal Silent Hill experience, just stick around, I guess. Hey, Judinator, thank you for the $2. This game still holds up, art direction-wise. Yeah, it's just peak... Oh my god, it's so retro. Nothing better than conserving ammo for a decent portion of the game, only to go absolutely apeshit later. Yes! This game, it's actually really necessary in this game. There is a section called Nowhere at the very end that is the bane of my fucking existence and is the reason for why I don't particularly like this game compared to Silent Hill 2. We're gonna have to go through it anyways. You're gonna see how frustrating it is. A lot of people think that it's like, oh my god, it's such a masterful, metaphoric experience or whatever, but no, it's just frustrating. Nowhere in this game is like at troll level. We can do this. No, we can't. Fuck! Move around, children. Alright. Does Nowhere have no map in this game? Yeah, that's the main problem. You are very, very, very reliant on the map in this game, and Nowhere takes that away from you, which I personally dislike. Alright, so, this is the piano puzzle. This is the puzzle that a lot of people get stuck on because you need to know music theory to be able to understand this, and I don't know music theory, so I'm gonna cheat for this one. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? So, that's a bunch of bullshit. We need to press the keys in this piano. And I don't know music theory to be able to understand what this means. So, quickly looking at my phone will give me the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Oh wow, I'm a genius! Who could believe that I'm so good at puzzles? Oh my god. This puzzle is notorious for being, like, difficult to understand what's going on. I am so big brain. Like, every single Silent Hill game has, like, that one fucking puzzle. And this puzzle is the one that's like, what the fuck? What does that mean? For those that actually want to get some context, the keys represent the birds. And there's some keys in that piano that do not work. So, like, the silent voice of the birds. And you have to, by context clues, you have to see how high or low those birds go. And you can click on the keys, and depending on the colors of the birds, like ravens and crows are like black. Those are like the black keys, and the rest are white keys. So like, the puzzle is legitimately smart. It's just, it's way too much work for me. So I'll just look up a guide for it. 90% of people that play this game used a guide for that puzzle. Well, back to the courtyard. Fuck me. Aw, damn it, I should have dealt with you, motherfuckers. I love Harry's, like, dainty little, like, prissy-ass fucking stomp. James has a way better stomp than Silent Hill 2. We have about 4 health drinks, so, like, we're fine right now. See, I would have been way too dumb to realize that, and I would have solved in my chair. Yup. You don't play Silent Hill games without a guide, at least the old ones. That's a mistake, buddy. Like, I'm over-reliant on the map. Like, I don't know where to go in this game without a map. So, like, I start, like, crying and shitting and pissing myself whenever I get to the final area of this game. But, like, for the rest, I'm mostly fine. And we put the silver medallion in there. And next thing we have to do is go to the boiler room. And should be across from here. Hello, chat. Just woke up. Welcome, J-Rex. We're playing Silent Hill. The weird-ass, fuck-ass cousin. The weird-ass, mistreated cousin of Resident Evil. I think I completely went the wrong direction. Yes, I did. I will kill your parents. Fuck you. Don't do that to me. I am sobbing. Was that just a complete waste? Yep, it was a complete waste. I never understood what the... Oh! That's okay, we won't have to deal with these children later. Little ankle biter fuckers. This is not the only portion of the school, by the way. We will unlock something much bigger later. Funny how the children are one of the most annoying enemies. No! No, not really. I know some enemies that are way more annoying than that. The gorillas are like... fuck this game, like, annoying. What game is this? Welcome to Silent Hill. The first one. The one that nobody plays because everyone thinks that Silent Hill 2 is better. Which it is. I'm just saying that this one also, deserves some recognition. Yeah, there will be monkeys in this game, chat. Gotta be patient for the monkeys. Run away, 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 run away. Excellent. Alright. Pay attention now. Time for the cool shit. So, we did our survival horror section inside of that school. Now, listen to that. Listen to that. It's time for the Otherworld. This is the one of the coolest aspects of the Silent Hill series. We walk out of there, and what we find on the other side of that door?
Where am I?
We are back in that exact same spot.
Have I been here before?
But different. There's a giant seal in the middle
I don't remember
of the
this being here
courtyard.
before.
And this is where shit gets real. So if we look at the map, everything is normal. But if we go out... shit gets real! Welcome to the Otherworld sections. The absolute fucking nightmare. The visuals of this game are so cool. And if you've ever played a retro PS1 styled horror game, you will see a lot of inspirations coming from the Silent Hill Otherworld. So be vigilant here, because there's a lot of bad shit. We need to make sure that we can conserve our ammo as much as possible for the boss. And also learn where to go, because this shit is very confusing. Oh yeah, bugs as well. Cockroaches. Fuck these things. The next destination that we have to go to is... the bathrooms at the bottom left. So we'll go through the classrooms and these other areas to be able to get over there. So you're in New York now? This pretty much looks like a typical New York subway station, yes. We should be able to grab a key right over here. A picture card. I sadly did not go to the location where that should have been inserted in the original school, but I was just a bit too efficient in my pathing. You're meant to walk around these areas for hours, by the way. In Silent Hill, you can get trapped inside of a location for hours, and then once you come out of them, it feels like a breath of fresh air. Alright, we have to go right the fuck back. But we cannot afford to do that, because we can't make the stream last 12 hours. So we have to keep it moving. We cannot afford to stay in one location for like 12 plus hours. We need to just keep it moving, keep it steady, keep it light. Otherwise people are gonna get bored, and I don't want them to get bored, because I want to introduce them to one of my favorite series. And something that they might really enjoy. As long as I keep doing things right, everything should be fine. We're now in the infirmary. There's a little pack over here. We got to do a diet speed run. You know how I'm very confident right now, and I'm, like, describing everything that I'm doing on the stream, and, like, everything feels snappy and nice, and, like, we're moving along nicely. Also, there's hell. Notice, hell, coming. Why is that coming in there? What? Anyways, this is slowly gonna start deteriorating as we go through the areas. Like, once we get to the hospital, like, I'm gonna start forgetting stuff. And that's when we're gonna start getting a little bit more frustrated with my gameplay. I am not gonna, I don't care for this. I don't care for you. You guys are getting detention. I could avoid these if I wanted to, but do I really want to? No. Also, just like in the original Resident Evils, you can reload your gun from the inventory. I very much prefer that to make sure that I have a full magazine ready for when I enter rooms. Especially rooms like these. Also, another wheelchair. That's strange. Why would that... Whoop! Bitch got back up. Anyways, another wheelchair. That's strange. Why would there be another wheelchair following me around? This one feels a lot more usable. There's an ampoule here. Ampoules are the best healing item in this game. They heal you to complete full health. Completely heals your wounds and shit. Hey Shamak, thank you for the $2. 60 seconds of detention for you. More like detention for life. But yeah, ampoules are very important. We're gonna go right over here. Look at this atmosphere! What are those things on the wall? Why are they wrapped around like that? I fucking love this game. Oh, it's so edgy, it's so bloody. Oh my god, what Phil, why do you like bloody games so much? They're cool! Look at this cool striking shit. What is this? You can't tell me this isn't cool. Imagine a horror game having gore and guts and bloody shit. Alright. Past this door. We have 2 doors. We're gonna enter the right one. And here we find our second weapon of the game. Hey there. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah! You mean what a horror game is supposed to be instead of for children? Exactly. We got a shotty. Never use the shotgun for anything that's not bosses. A haggy body. Why would somebody do this? The shotgun is reserved exclusively for bosses. Also, we are not... Okay, so this is the women's bathroom. Pay attention to the map. This is something that fucked me up in my first time through here. Pay attention to where we are right now on the map. This is the first floor. We go in here. Seems pretty normal. We go right back out. Where the fuck are we? We are in the second floor bathrooms. Because this game likes to fuck with you. There are certain rooms in the game that spit you out into completely other different types of rooms. Like, you're not on the second floor, idiot. Deal with it. And the last section of this game, Nowhere, will be all about that. Anyways, we can continue on like normal, still. If we go through here. Fuck these guys. Oh my god, I'm getting a party ran on me. There's a blue telephone just sitting right in the middle of this area. Can't use the phone. Remember when Sack said that section of House Beneviento in Resident Evil 8 was scary as fuck? Guess where they took it from? Yeah, baby! Guess where they fucking took it from?
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Yeah, so the Resident Evil took a bit of inspiration from Silent Hill to make its game scary again. Especially the Resident Evil 7 and 8. Alright, next time. Next area, I mean. The thing that we have to do now is get a very specific item. If we go into... Honestly, I forgot where this was, which is a problem. I'm already starting to forget. I do know that we have to go into the locker room at the bottom right. I already know that. And we have to go to another room. I think maybe it was storage? Let me try to see. Oh no, the dementia's starting to set in. Well, I know what the item is. I just don't know where it's located. As long as we keep exploring different rooms, we should be fine. Oh, yep, perfect. Okay, yeah, we need a pink rubber ball from this room. Why is it a rubber ball? Why is it pink? Shut up. Also, there's a plushie in the bottom left. Neat. Alright, so we have the pink rubber ball. And next, we need to go upstairs. This is to solve a very dumb puzzle that I cannot believe Harry just had to do it that way. Harry's mind works in mysterious ways. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go to the rooftop of the school and look through this hole. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. How do we get a key with a pink rubber ball? Well, you go into this other hole right here. I opened up the map. Oh my god, I'm so low health. What the fuck? There we go. And use this. Just shove it into that hole. And turn the very convenient valve handle in the corner. And obviously, that will make it so the water flows over on the right. And lands exactly where we need it to be. Huh? Don't worry about it. Obviously, just like Dodoy. But, if we go explore the hole, the key went down the drain, so we have to get the fuck back to that area, to the courtyard, to be able to get that key. You couldn't just, like, have pincers or anything. You could, like, grab it, like, with pliers or anything, Harry. No, you had to, like, do a water puzzle, you fucking asshole. Next thing that we need is... we have to go down into the locker room. To do that... we need to go down this hallway. Oh hey, more shotgun ammo. Actually very nice. Ah! Move, Harry! Move, asshole! Finally. Yeah, the combat was specifically designed not to be fun to play, because this game is survival. You're not supposed to be having fun doing the shooty shoot. I would like it to be a little bit more snappy, though. Hey, Rocky Stan, thank you for the €5. Hey, Phil, hope you're doing well. I believe all the games for this special week were PS1, PS2 games. Also, I'm looking forward to the next Friday for the amazing Digital Circus!
Hey Phil. Hope you doing well.
Hell yeah.
Smiley face. I believe all the games for this special week were PS1, PS2 games.
No, there was also...
I'm looking forward for next Friday for Tad.
There was also That's Not My Neighbor, which is not from the PS2. That's a new game. But yeah, most of them were very retro games. I will be watching the shit out of that, by the way. Also, we're back in the locker room. Remember that cat? Well, something there is back. There's nothing. Ah, gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! I love that scare. That's the library reserve key. So, I love that scare because it teases you with the cat at the beginning of the school, and then once you go into the nightmare version of the school, it does the trick again, and there's nothing. And once you think that the coast is completely clear, you go right the fuck back and it just gets you like that. I love it! Misdirection. Just like I told you, the atmosphere of Silent Hill is, like, way above anything that Resident Evil did. There's a reason for why this series is considered on par with that. Fucking hell! Because of moments like that. Oh my god. I do not want these children. Fuck right out. We should be good. We just need to go down into the courtyard, and we should be able to access the boss of this area. Now, this was a very, like, straightforward level, and you would think that it's straightforward, but for if you're a first-time player of Silent Hill, this area could take you, like, 3 hours to beat. Like, it's that bad. Checking the map, checking the items, trying to go through every single room, like, it's a task. I do not envy the people that go in this completely blind without knowing what they're doing. Did that wall glitch out? Don't worry, it's part of the PS1 architecture. And now we're back in the courtyard. We can grab this key. And we are now going towards the boss. There is a very specific room that I want to get to before we get to the boss that will tell us something very important. Okay, library reserve, that's on the right. We're just gonna clear this room. I do not have time, or like the resources to keep using health items to escape these guys. So, just like I said before, Silent Hill is, at least the first one, is all about them nursery rhymes. So if you go right above here, you will find the clue to beat the next boss of this area. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then, the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This what was the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. And the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Even Harry points it out, that this whole world works off of like weird nursery rhymes and riddles. Alright, we're back in here. And the next destination that we have to go to is the boiler room, which should be at the end of this hallway. Should be right over here. Just ignore all of these. Ignore all these beasties. They're very bad beasties. And we are at the home stretch. Now, if we have the time, we should probably go to the infirmary to save our game. Because we are gonna go fight a boss, and I don't want to do that entire fucking section if I die. What the fuck is that sound? You could say that about the entirety of this game. Let's save our game. Yeah, it's been a while since I saved. Let's go. Time to head into the nightmare boiler room. The game thankfully conveniently gives us a ton of shit to work with before that point. And we're gonna grab that shotgun. I love how everything is brown and rustic and gross. And then there's this colorful notepad. Yeah, it's Harry's favorite brand. Steeless, completely always colorful notebook. Oh, we just have a little puzzle here to get through. It's not really that special. We just like go left. Yeah, pink cutesy bullets. Unlike Resident Evil, which has green shotgun shells, Silent Hill has pink ones. We need to inject some baby girl into these monsters. And done. This is still a hard boss fight, even though I know the game, so pray for me. Because, like, this guy has an insta-kill attack. And I really don't want to get caught up in it. The shells are full of estrogen. Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fuck out of here. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah. So just like their nursery room said, piss off the monster and then shoot right into its mouth. One second away and I would have been completely dead. Hey, baby girl. How you doing? Peace out. Vanishes into thin air.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Who the hell? Oh my god. I'm Harry Mason. I don't know how to act. This is a boiler room. What's going on here? You'll learn later, Harry. Who was that? Did she just appear while I was away? Nope, that's a completely new character. You'll find out in a bit. So now the school is back to normal, which is great. What did any of that mean? Shut up. Let's keep moving. A church bell, maybe? Who's ringing that bell? And now we need to move to the next area. The Balkan Church. So now we're back into the outside skirts of Silent Hill. Where am I supposed to go? I completely flipped up, turned upside down. Where's everybody going? Bingo? We should probably leave that shotgun alone. Oh shit, it's all connected. Well, I mean, church bells are like, you know, typical horror stuff. Back into the streets. Now that we survived that nightmare, you think that the outskirts of Silent Hill are going to pose no threat to us, and you're more or less right. After you go through your first section in Silent Hill, you kind of start feeling the outside streets to be like your safe zone, more or less. This is like a much more welcoming environment than whatever the fuck was going in that elementary school. Yeah, sure, you got some beasties running around, but that's like normal. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Stupid mutt. You make me look bad. Once you get used to this game, you kind of start like feeling the white fog is like this comforting blanket of safety compared to the nightmarish Otherworld that the bloody metallic version of the town feeds you into. I kind of love that like disparity, by the way, like that, like, oh shit, this feels really scary. Psych! There's this other scarier version of the town that you have to watch out for. Because, like, you never feel completely 100% safe. But at least you can get some sort of, like, respite after you're done with, like, a big section in this game. So it's not all super nightmarish. The fog has arrived. Hooray! The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Hooray! It's here. Thank fuck. There is also, for this playthrough, we're gonna try to do the good plus ending into this game. Most Silent Hill games have a lot of different endings. Silent Hill 2 adjusts its ending based on the stuff that you do during the game. Silent Hill 1 is much more simple. The way to get the best ending in this game is to just do a small side quest. But that will be done like near like 3/4 of the way through the game. Fucking juke 'em. So, right now we shouldn't pay much attention. We are also going to do an optional side quest that will be very easy in the hospital. Which we're heading into, by the way. The hospital is the second biggest area in the game. I think this is a church? Nope, that's just a random-ass building. Stupid pterodactyl. The Eclipse is coming. I'd never really understood what the alarm sound was for Silent Hill. Like, it's explained in the movie, but the movie is not canon. I don't really know what the alarm bell thing is for. But it's pretty fucking scary. Not gonna lie. Meats! Jesus. No, not really. Dahlia! She was inspecting those Jesus feet right there.
Were you ringing that bell?
Dahlia Gillespie.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
When I was a kid, like,
You want the girl,
when I
right?
saw, like, Dahlia's model here, I thought that she
girl?
was wearing, like, a giant, like,
You're talking about Cheryl.
tie. Like a giant
I see
necktie.
everything.
Hopefully,
You know something?
you can
Tell me.
see it if she turns around.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
What?
What?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's wearing a giant
Here,
necktie.
The flowers, a cage of peace.
Like a cartoonishly
Through
big
the walls of
necktie.
darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you.
Like, it's not supposed to be that, but I always thought it was a
Make
giant
haste to the
necktie.
hospital before it's too late.
She's a businesswoman.
Wait, don't go yet.
What is it if it's not a necktie? That's the underneath dress portion. Like, she's wearing a gown, like a jacket gown thing. Like, that's the inside of her dress, dude. It's not a giant necktie. Get the weird cube thing? Pyramid thing? Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use is unknown. No, this is not fucking Pyramid Head, by the way. I see a lot of, like Silent Hill, like, newbies thinking that this is related to Pyramid Head. They're like, oh my god, it's the Pyramid Head object. No, Pyramid Head is not in the first game. That's exclusively for Silent Hill 2. Or at least it should be exclusively. Triforce. Okay, yeah, that's the second one that people guess. Also, if we try to follow Dahlia over here, she locked the door behind us. Because she's smart. It should have been exclusive. Yeah, exactly. Weird name. I mean, I'm not opposed to Pyramid Head being in more Silent Hill games as long as they have a good explanation for it. The future Silent Hill games do not have a good explanation for it. Alright. Now we need to go to the hospital, just like Dahlia told us. And this is where my memory of Silent Hill starts to deteriorate very, very, very hard. Hopefully, we're not going to be running around the hospital for 2 hours. And I forgot where the hospital was. Can't really read all this. Should be around here. So, oh no, yeah, we need to go to the right side of town. Through the bridge. Yes. Waiting for my favorite character in this game. Okay, weird name. When you say that, are you talking about Kaufmann or Lisa? I think it's probably Lisa. Everyone likes Lisa. Kaufmann is an asshole. I've seen no one like Kaufmann. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Lisa is the best character in this game because her story is, like, genuinely tragic. I'll have to explain to people the story behind Lisa if the game doesn't explain it well enough. I don't quite remember if it does. I think you need to find some notes for it to make sense. We'll try to find as many notes about Lisa as possible. Get that health drink. I don't remember that game, Silent Hill. My favorite... Oh, I do remember this game, Silent Hill 1. My favorite horror game for the PS1. I played it and I loved it. Yeah! We getting some oldies on the channel. This game has aged so fucking well. Like, the visuals look perfect nowadays. If you play it in an emulator, because don't buy this game from the Silent Hill collection. It's a trap. Don't do that. Do not buy the Silent Hill collection given to you by Konami. They fucked it up. Specifically Silent Hill 2 and 3. Fuck that noise. We moving. Silent Hill collection is bait. Yeah. How did they do it? Okay, I will explain to you. I will now go on a rant about how shitty they did the Silent Hill collection. So, Konami are pricks. And so, for the 20th anniversary of the Silent Hill series, they decided to re-release Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 to people. And as many platforms as possible. Alchemilla Hospital, that's on the right. However, because Konami are, again, pieces of shit, they didn't actually have the finished versions of Silent Hill 2 and 3 to be able to port to newer hardware. So they had to give the developers that were porting the game older versions that were not bug tested. Which meant that they had to try their best to fix older bugs from the PS2, like, architecture. Which resulted in very bad fog, pop-ins, missing textures, low-resolution textures. Some characters have their eyes replaced with teeth. And no, it's not an artistic decision. They had to redo the soundtrack, they had to redo voice lines. It's a fucking mess. Just like this room. Oh my god, leave me alone. They had to completely redo the voice acting for the main character of Silent Hill 2. It's replaced by Troy Baker, which, gotta be honest, Troy Baker did a pretty good job with James, but nowhere near as good of a job as Guy Seehee did for the original release. So if you're gonna play these games, do not fucking buy the Silent Hill collection. It's bait. One of the few well-made... One of the few well-made HD ports with new content even would be the Kingdom Hearts collections. Oh, well, yeah, but, like, those are not managed by Konami, so they automatically did a good job. Anyways, let's go meet Kaufmann. Who this? Michael Kaufmann. His name is not Michael. It's just, I forgot his first name. Regular dude!
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot.
A very shoot first,
Wait,
ask questions
I'm not
later
here
kind of
to fight.
guy.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
What a lovely
Do you
gentleman.
work here?
Totally not shady at all.
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufmann.
Oh, his
I
name is
work at
Michael,
this
actually.
hospital.
Yeah, I nailed it.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say.
You really can say,
I was taking a
motherfucker.
nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
Can you
Everyone
imagine
seems
this
to have
middle-aged
disappeared.
guy taking a little tiny nap?
And it's snowing out. This time of year.
A little cute nap?
Something's
Sure,
gone
Kaufmann.
seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Just a mimir.
Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
Imagine this guy with his large-ass neck getting a cute little nap.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7.
Short, black hair, about this high.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
He tells that to everyone he
But
sees.
with
I
all
love
those
it.
monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
Phil, what's your favorite joke ending? Well, out of all the series,
Right. She's here with you?
I like the dog ending from Silent Hill 2, though that's
She
kind of
died
obvious.
4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
Ooh, now that you pointed out their necks,
Well,
I don't like
I
it.
better be
Yeah,
going.
Kaufmann has like a
I can't
wide-ass
just sit
neck.
around here doing nothing.
He has that troglodyte
So long.
stance.
Good luck out there.
Well. I can't move. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Oh, what the fuck happened? Hello? Hello? Kaufmann? The fuck did you do to my controller? Hold on. Ugh. Kaufmann? There we go, okay. He almost cursed my PC. No worries about that. Alright, from here on out, we have to just find the map to the hospital. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped down. What article, you fucker? I don't have a map to this place. You should probably do, Harry. Everything's jammed. There we go, finally. There's a hospital basement map. Take it? That is not... Yeah, that is just the basement one. That's not the full map. Ah, fuck it. I have enough memory to be able to do it without the map. The hospital is actually much smaller than the elementary school. Basement key. We need to go... Before we do anything in the basement... By the way, the basement is fucked up. It's one of the most important areas in the game. For the story. We need to find a little kitchen. This should be it. To get one of the best endings in the game, you need to go into this area and get a bottle. This bottle will save someone's life. Hello there! Love Buzz, welcome to the Toxic Cesspit. And right over here, we have some fuck-ass blood. And obviously, because Harry is a smart boy, a glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. We go into our inventory and slurp it back in there. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Unknown liquid. Red liquid found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. That is gonna be useful in about 3 hours, so stay tuned. We're gonna keep that shit in our inventory for days. Oh shit, did I really skip the map for this area completely? Was it back in at the start of the hospital? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Spoopy. There's like a thing that I have to interact with here. Where the fuck is it? Too dark to look at the map here. Generator room should be right here. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? It's alive! It's in the entrance, Phil. Well, fuck it. We don't need it no more. Now let's go into the elevator. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, I guess I could grab it on the way there. Let's go. We probably need it, otherwise we're gonna get lost. I need to stop being a dick. Honestly, yeah, it's way better, because, like, you guys are gonna get very frustrated with me real fast if I don't know where I'm going. This may be smaller than the elementary school, but it's still a pain to get through. Like, without a map. Should be right around here, right? Yep, there we go. On the other side. Oh my god, that fucking... Yeah, there we go. I mean, we missed that door. Perfect. Nothing unusual. And just for our troubles, we have a first aid kit, so, you know, thank God I did that. By the way, did you know that this game violates the Geneva Conventions? Look at that cross on the top right above Harry. This cross is the Red Cross, which is a symbol for, like, healing that is actually copyrighted in most of the world. You are not actually allowed to use the Red Cross in products, in games, in movies, or TV shows. Because it is, like, the Red Cross is, like, a very zealous organization that makes sure that they're able to use that symbol for themselves officially so that people don't confuse typical pharmacies with like Red Cross organization buildings. Which means that game developers have fucked up over and over and over again using the Red Cross, thinking that it's just like for everyone to use. Nowadays, most developers use a green cross or like a white cross to signify health in video games. But since this is an old video game released in 1999, this game is actually in violation of the Red Cross's copyright, which means that if they ever made a Silent Hill 1 remake, they would have to get rid of this Red Cross in the game. Hey, Barely Grover, thank you for the $5. Had to leave for 45 minutes. What did I miss? We left the elementary school, and we met Dahlia, a weird hag in the church, and now we're exploring the hospital because she told us to go there. That's about it, really. Anyways, the more you know. I see blue crosses more. The green crosses are the ones that are, like, the most, available for people.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Had to leave for 45 minutes. What story did I miss?
Cheryl is not in the elementary school. We tried to go to the church to find her. We found a weird old woman in there instead. And now we are exploring the hospital because she told us to. Because Harry is a brainless fuck that follows directions for no reason. Let's be honest here. If we were in his position, we would probably just fucking leave this town anyway. Alright. Let's go to the other floors. I see a white cross surrounded by a red more. That is actually valid. You can do that for your game. As long as it's not a red cross in a white background, you'll be fine from the wrath of the copyright lords. So we go over here, and we can't go into this door. How strange. Let's go to the third floor. Yeah, kind of funny that this hospital only has 3 floors and a basement. Even though it seems way larger than that. Is the hill silent? Actually, no, it's very noisy, Kako. Oh my god, there's a 4th floor! Why did it suddenly appear? Legasp. Who that? They're going into some kind of antique shop. Oh wow, they built a whole ass floor. And welcome to the Otherworld. We're right the fuck back in here. Yeah, this is my biggest, like, gripe with original Silent Hill. 90% of the doors are jammed and can't be opened. Alright. Yeah, all doors in floor 4 are completely locked for no apparent reason. But now we can actually access the other floors, like normally. We're gonna go into the third one. And that's our enemy for this area. We need to collect the plates. So, just like I said before with Wizard of Oz, this area's keys are based off of Alice in Wonderland. So we need to collect the plate of Turtle, the plate of Queen, the Plate of Hatter, and I forgot what the other plate was, but it was based around a Alice in Wonderland character. Fucking hell, man, calm down. Uh-oh, stinky. That's not where I was supposed to go. Yeah, plate of cat. Plate of the Cheshire cat. Yes. You nailed it. There we go. We go over here on the storage room and grab... Where was it? Fuck. Calm down. Camera, calm the fuck down. Grab the blood bag. And some ammo for our troubles. Running in circles? No, we are running in a spiral direction towards the bottom of the hospital. The way to take care of this area is very easy. You just have to go into every single room, grab every single item, and just do a spiral motion towards the bottom floor. Fucking hell. These are the infected nurses, by the way. These bitches have a growth in the back of their heads. You just stomp the back of their heads, and you are done with them. Not much. Compared to Silent Hill 2, these it's so funny because you know that Silent Hill 2 was so goddamn iconic because the nurses of this game never come back. Silent Hill 2 had a cool design for the nurses, and every single Silent Hill game after 2 used that design, even though this is the base design for the nurses in Silent Hill. Technically, the Silent Hill 2 nurses aren't even from Silent Hill. This is the uniform that the hospitals in Silent Hill actually use. The sexy nurses completely took over. Plate of cat, there we go. I just find that very fucking funny. The design is cool though, yeah, but it's like... Oh, you really just want sexy nurses in your video game, don't you? I mean... based, I guess. It's just kind of a bit stupid that these ones just were completely forgotten. Alright. We need to go... Let's check out the rooms on the right. If I remember correctly, these ones are completely optional, but fuck it. I want to make sure that I don't have to come back here anyway. Yep, this is for... Birdcage. It's empty. This is for the Otherworld. I mean, the... Nowhere section. We don't need to have this. The Birdcage is for the last section of the game. We don't need it. Save station, no problem. Some more ammunition. Make sure to not have to redo all the progress. As you can see, like, if you've been here throughout the entirety of the stream, you will notice that Silent Hill focuses a lot more on atmosphere and scares than Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a lot more tactical. You have to manage your inventory. And there is a lot more limited resources. This game does not have that. This game has unlimited inventory, so you can run around without having to worry about putting stuff in item boxes. And also, a steel plate is screwed to the wall. Yep, you don't have to worry about that. And also, they put a lot more atmosphere into the rooms. Yep, this was completely pointless. So you can see what I mean when this game is like, when I say that this game is like Resident Evil's weird cousin. It has a completely different focus for the gameplay than Resident Evil. Resident Evil is all about like small locations. You have to run around and like open up every single door and conquer a location with your limited resources. This is a lot more about telling a story and getting lost in the environment and the atmosphere of each location. Which I don't really mind. I'm glad that this game has a atmosphere all to its own rather than just copying Resident Evil wholesale. This is the Bloodsucker. We are going to use the blood pack for this. It's literally called like the blood tentacle in the game, or like the blood demon or something. It literally just loves blood. Plate of the Hatter. It's a weird puzzle, but whatever. Thank you, Verdict Creeper, for the super chat. Fun fact: 4 and death in Japanese are pronounced the same. Oh, yeah, right. There's a big like superstition about the number 4 in Japanese culture. Like 4 means death in like Japan. I guess that's why there is like the 4th floor leads you into the other world in this game. Because it's like mimicking the whole like, oh, if you go into the 4th floor at 3 a.m., you're gonna go get dragged into the nightmare dimension. Woo! That's kind of cute, actually. Mista reference. I mean, yeah, Mista is like following the superstition. That's kind of really cute, actually. Because as you will be able to see in the future, a lot of this game is based off of children's nursery rhymes, so it makes sense that children would be especially, like, paranormal, like, worried about the number 4. I like that. This will make sense later in the story, by the way. I promise this whole thing, like, about nursery rhymes and, like, children's fairy tales has a point. Anyway, the Grim Reapers list. 34, Lydia Findlay. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. Don't worry about that. That is for later. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along the path, unavoidable sleepy time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I love the last 2 of that. So this is our big fucking door number 2. We need to get 4 plates. We're missing the 4th plate for this area. So we need to go down into the 1st floor to get in. Sleepy time! The BFD. Yeah, I love that I coined that term, the big fucking door. Oh yeah, do you know that there was also male doctors in Silent Hill? You wouldn't know, thanks to Silent Hill 2, but yes. Silent Hill indeed had male doctors in it. Why did I unequip the fucking gun? Where's the sexy male nurses? Sadly not here. Man, those are some groaning sounds, boyo. You could make a killing in OnlyFans with those. Don't worry about that. We also need to find a bottle of alcohol somewhere here. Holy shit! Let me reload. We are at caution. Just give me some of these. I have 8 of them. I'm fine. I'm feeling confident. Best feeling in the world in a survival horror game is when you've saved enough resources that you don't need to care about being stealthy. A sound is heard from beyond the door. I wonder who that could be. We'll see you later. Phil, I don't know if you saw this early in the chat, but apparently the candle reviewer was in the chat. I'm not lying. Chat saw it too. Oh, cool. I hope that he's enjoying the stream. I need to tell Azazel about that after this stream is over. She's gonna fanboy over him. It's your neighbor, Druggy. Drugs are actually a big part of Silent Hill's story. You'll find out about that later. Don't run at me, boy. You ain't prepared for the consequences, boy. Yeah, he was on the chat for a second. I hope he's alright. Surprised that you can find internet in an abandoned apartment. That guy's a renaissance man. Okay, that's the last plate. Holy fucking shit, calm down. That is the last plate that we need. Now, remind me, for anyone here that has actually played the game, I actually do need help with reminding myself of where I need to go next. Is the alcohol bottle past the big fucking door that we need to put the tiles in? Or is the alcohol somewhere in the basement or the first floor? Because, like, I genuinely forgot. I think we might have to go down into the basement to see. Man, that's a creepy basement. Fuck you. There's an earthquake? Oh, hope you're alright. Please stop watching my stream if there's an earthquake and, like, seek shelter. We don't need to go over here. Yeah, apparently there's an earthquake going on. Make sure to get to safety if it's still going. I love having an audience from across the world. Because sometimes some shit's going down in where they live. Okay, well, time to get some healing items. Actually, you know what? Y'all can die. Fucking trapping me like that. Please make sure to stay safe. Alerta sísmica. Checking the earthquake log now because I'm curious. Hopefully it was not like a really heavy one. Also, I am pretty sure that the alcohol is past the door now. How did he type during an earthquake? I mean, dude, you can still use devices while there's an earthquake. You know that, right? There's a big difference between a level 2 and a level 3 earthquake, yep. Hopefully it's just a seismo. Alright, where's the big plates? It wasn't one of these. Ah shit, these are still locked, you can't use the elevator for them. The main risk is stuff falling on you. Well, yeah, no, the main risk is, like, your entire house collapsing, but as long as you live in a city with earthquake protection, you should be fine. Let's try the entrance. Nope. Where was the stairs? Past that door. We have so many little earthquakes or aftershocks where I live that we just shrug it off. Same here in Chile. We don't really give a shit. Unless it's like really bad. But when they're really bad, they're like literally collapse the entire government bad. Gotta be honest, I completely forgot where that thing was. This will be the nurse center, right? Yeah, I'm already starting to fail. My memory is already starting to fail. There we go, it's not that feeble. Now we're gonna put these into the slots. There are 4 square indentations on the door. We are gonna put the red plates. I know that one's on the top left. Ah, fuck it, just to make sure, just look at the guide. I don't want to have the embarrassment. Yep, top left. And then put the blue one on the top right. To know where you have to put these, you have to look at the poem on the left and, like, try to figure out what it means. And then you go with the dandelions along a path on the bottom left. And then you put the green one on the bottom right. This game is not friendly to colorblind people. Hell yeah. Fuck that. Azazel would not have had fun with that puzzle, yep. Okay, yeah, the bottle should be here. somewhere. Oh! Good. Got almost scared there for a second. Got the basement storeroom key. That is perfect. Running out of ammo here would be terrible. You're right. Oh no, we only have 2 magazines left. We kinda splurged a little bit at the start of the area. Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh, perfect. Oh no. Oh, brother. There's the bottle. Get the fuck out of this room. Run out of here. We going to the basement. Oh my god. See, you feel like you're invincible, you feel like you're invincible for a little bit, but then the game sneaks up on you and you realize, oh shit, I used way too much ammo. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Super fucking run away. We don't have time to kill those guys. Where was the basement entrance? Basement. Over here. I don't give a shit. We need to start stocking up on ammo again. Remember when we had 100 bullets? Never mind. We are almost out. That's what I love about survival horror, by the way. Conserve your ammunition, you prick. Now the basement storeroom. Right over here. Good times. That's what we like. That's what we love. We love seeing some shotgun ammo, especially. We're never gonna use the shotgun again for normal enemies. Oh, thank God, there's a magazine. Fuck yeah. Anything else? Nothing? Okay, thank you. I don't want to be caught with my pants down in this game. Also, my memory is not that bad. I'm so happy. I was sure that I was gonna completely lose it after the Greenwich Elementary. So now we go right down here. There's a bunch of vines covering the grate. We put some disinfecting alcohol in there. No, correct me if I'm wrong, but is disinfecting alcohol not supposed to be flammable? I think it's not supposed to be flammable. But, you know what? Fuck it. This one is. It is flammable? It is. It's all flammable. All alcohol is flammable. Okay, well, fuck it. I thought that like, you know, sterile alcohol from like hospitals was not meant to be flammable. Good job, Harry. You're smarter than me. Fuck these people! Oh! Also, there's a wheelchair there. I don't have a map for this place. Stop touching me! You're not sexy enough. I'm scared. Everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my god! Oh my god, fucking out of here. Okay, yeah, that's genuine scary.
What's this?
Genuine scary.
Looks like someone's been here.
Imagine a PS1 1999 horror game scaring you. Holy shit. Alessa. Alessa? Alessa. Got the examination room key. We have to go right the fuck back up. At least we didn't lose much health. Also, this is such an important fucking room, by the way. Remember this fucking room. Remember this room. Remember this room. This room is important. This room is so fucking important. Remember it. Lock it into your memory. Alright, now with this key, we will go outside, and we have to now go into... Where's the examination? Okay, we have to go into the examination room in the first floor to meet someone very, very important. Very, very important. Time for the best character in this game. I'm not kidding, like, this character is, like, literally the best one. Also has the most screen time. Except from Dahlia, but, like, who the fuck gives a shit about Dahlia? There's another room. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. Remember when we looked at this door and there was some knocking behind there? Let's find out what that was. Oh, such a crunchy FMV. Hey, Lisa. What up, baby girl? She's not a bobblehead nurse, but she's something.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Hey, Sean, Mike, thank you for the $30.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah.
If this is some kind of Silent Hill.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Like, black hair,
Short, black
7
hair,
years
7 years
old.
old.
A 7-year-old.
It's like he has a script for that.
She's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
Like, good thing this game has, like, a very small cast of characters, because otherwise this motherfucker would be repeating that.
Do you
Like,
know anything about
many
all
times
that
over.
weird stuff in the basement?
Oh my god!
Why?
The fight
Good
basement!
day,
Down
I
there?
wish to tell you all nothing. I
You
just
don't
wanted
know?
to drop the fight.
Don't you work here?
Thank you, Shy Mike.
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom,
This is very important, by the way.
so I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
There was a
Well,
very
it's-
interesting room. Oh, Nor!
Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry?
Oh,
Let me help you.
magic.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Hey,
Yes,
Dahlia.
Dahlia Gillespie.
And your big fucking necktie.
Tell me
You're
everything you know.
barefoot?
What's going on?
You're walking around Silent Hill barefoot?
Darkness.
Holy
The
shit,
town is
metal.
being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
For free? Don't say that.
I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Take a look at this.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
The most
Have
dramatic
you not seen
key
the crest
pulling ever.
marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
So, for those that completely blanked out during that entire cutscene sequence, if you want to know what happened, essentially, we met a nurse in the hospital called Lisa Garland, and we tried to talk with her about the basement, because there was a very creepy room inside of that basement, a giant bed with a picture of Alessa right next to it. She says that no, she doesn't remember anything about what was happening in the basement. Then we wake up, and we're back in the light version of the hospital. Dahlia talks to us and says, "Hey, bro, you fucking failed. There is a sigil, Satan sigil, that is being drawn all across the locations of Silent Hill. If you let that happen, bad things happen. Make sure to stop it. Anyway, here's a green key. Go to the antique shop." And then she just handed us a key. What you need to understand from this is that there is evil Satan circles that we have to stop from getting drawn on the floor. You know that little giant sigil that we saw at the school? We have to prevent that from happening across the town. Because every time someone draws one of those sigils, the Otherworld comes. And demons start roaming about free. That's essentially it. So that's the explanation, the current explanation as to why everything is fucked. Someone is drawing weird Satan circles all around town, summoning demons. And if we fail to do that all across town, something called Samael will be summoned. So far, so good. Pretty simple, honestly. We need to go to the antique shop now. Also, we still cannot find our daughter. Hey, have you seen a girl around town? 7 years old, black hair? No? Sorry. What I love about that joke, by the way, is that the game actually acknowledges on the sequel. There is a joke ending in Silent Hill 2 where, like, James meets Harry, and in the joke ending of Silent Hill 2, when the two of them meet, Harry is still trying to find his daughter, and he asks James the exact same fucking question. Hey, have you seen a little girl around here? About, like, 7 years old, short hair, about this tall. My guy is on a mission. Hey, Grungo, thank you for the $2. Satan, from the Bible. Actually, yes, if you go into the church, you can literally find a Bible next to it. It is the literal, actual Christian Satan. Not a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog joke. Like, joke thing. Like Snapcube dub thing. No, it is legitimately Satan from the Bible. Oh, fuck! Also, you can hear the town being corrupted as we speak. Let's go into the antique shop. I completely fucking forgot where the antique shop was. Post office. Has to be on that right red circle, right? Oh shit, let's go to the police station. We should actually go into the police station. There is a piece of lore there that will be important for us to find out. Don't worry, it's not like the RPD of Resident Evil. It's much smaller. Fuck everything that has to do with those guys, by the way. Those are the monkeys. Those are the gorillas. That's the most annoying enemy faction in the game. Fuck! Because they just lunge at you and start tearing your flesh. Monkey. This is an optional area in Silent Hill. You don't actually have to come here, but it does set up a very important plot point in the game. Also, ammunition, because, you know, it's a police station, so we might actually need these bullets. Leon, are you around here, buddy? Leon. Leon. Nope. No Leon. Sadly. My baby girl's not here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. There's something written on the wall. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equals manufacturer. So, hey Verticreeper, thank you for the super chat. Samael is one of the archangels of death. However, is also one of the names of the Demiurge, the god of the Old Testament, according to Gnosticism. Yeah, the Silent Hill is running a side version of Christian faith. You'll find out very quickly. There's a memo on the desk. Colonel Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. What does that mean? I like that everyone in the chat is giggling because of the name Gucci. Yes, like the Gucci store. The Gucci gang. The police station is actually like a pretty good safe room for the game. For like the town, if you're exploring the town. Alright, we should be going. Silent Hill Town Center. Oh my god, you can see it right here. Antique, like in the most, like pixelated font on the top right. Antique Green Lion is right there. Oh my god, that is the most fucking pixelated map I've ever seen. Crunchy as fuck. That's some good crust there, buddy. These guys are faster than you, by the way. It's very hard to avoid them. They're bullshit. I hate the shopping district in Silent Hill. You just have to, like, serpentine around these parts so that they get stuck in the geometry. Also, yes, like a commenter said on the chat, like, a few minutes ago, yes, this game has impeccable sound design. And it should be right here. The Silent Hill Antique Shop. Green Lion Antique Shop. I confused this with the Silent Hill Historical Society some time ago. I thought that they were the same location. And now that we're here, it's time for the most lore-heavy-ass fucking sequence in the entire game. The game kind of, like, paces out its lore very badly. Because, like, right now, we're gonna see, like, a 5 to 10-minute cutscene explaining most of what you need to know about what's happening in this town. It's kind of a lot. So far, there wasn't much story, but now... Pay the fuck up attention.
What's this?
Hey, Cybil.
Harry!
I remember
Cybil?
you from the start of the game.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out.
This music is godly, by the way.
All the roads out of town are blocked.
Yeah, there's...
Cars have completely stopped running.
Yeah, and there's monkeys running around in the shopping
Phones
district.
and radios are still out too.
She hasn't seen the fucking monsters.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Oh my god.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Oh my god.
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake.
That's where we have to go
Now
next.
don't get excited.
What?
It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
Hey, Sean, Mike, thank you for the 5.
For her to go.
For the 5
road
gifted.
has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
The awkward pauses. Yeah, so... Purple, the reason for the awkward pauses is that the PS1 is loading every single
about
voice
you?
file individually.
Anything?
Which is not
Yeah,
what you should
I
do
met
for
this
conversations
bizarre
with
woman.
characters.
Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness.
Darkness.
Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town?
Oh my god.
Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists.
Yeah, so this town has a very big
Force can't figure
drug
out who's
problem.
behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
There's something incredibly charming about the pauses.
I really don't know.
Harry, watch out!
Maybe that's the darkness she was
Oh.
talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it.
Oh my god, it is
Maybe there's something
Deltarune.
back there.
Silent Hill is a dark world.
Let's
Now,
have a look.
you fucking joke?
Wait,
But actually though.
we don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Wow, what a big dick man.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Like, Like, you joke, like,
All right.
oh my god, Silent Hill is like
Cover your
Deltarune, like Dark Worlds, am I right? And you think you're being ironic? But no, for real though, actually though.
Back here on the double.
Okay. Cybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Cybil, have you played Deltarune?
What are you talking about?
It's a game released by Toby
I'm
Fox.
not quite sure.
There's only
try to
2
make sense
chapters
of it,
done at
but
the
my
moment.
mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
Oh my god.
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
Cybil, I met
I
this
have no idea
fuck-ass
what you're
purple
talking about.
dinosaur. She was very cool.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Harry, you're hallucinating your favorite video game characters coming to life, Harry. You don't understand, Cybil. Sans Deltarune. He's connected. It all makes sense, Cybil. Anyways, time for the second church.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
Some kind of
Never
Silent
seen
Hill.
anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Fuck that. We are gonna grab the axe from the wall. This melee weapon is actually fucking useful. Like, it's not as useful as a gun, but, like, it's good. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Crack. Also, there is a scribble on the wall that says no goal, and I have no idea why it's there. Oh, it says no god. Okay. What is this, some kind of Silent Hill?
What the?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Harry? Are you okay?
Harry,
Harry?
did you enable some kind of dark world in the basement?
Harry?
Oh my god! He gone. He took the axe with him, though. Harry is the knight! Hey, Lisa.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
How to make Chad care about your fucking stupid 1999 video game horror game.
To worry about.
Make allusions to Deltarune.
Sure.
Surely they will care now.
Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Fucking say that again, holy
Well,
shit.
she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness.
3 heroes appear at World's Edge.
Yes, I think I do.
A human,
Before this
a
place was
monster,
turned into a resort,
and a prince from the dark.
the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Oh, slay, girl, I guess? What?
Black magic, that kind of thing.
Oh my god, Silent Hill is so progressive.
Moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
Some kind of gay religion.
Things like that used to happen around here all the time.
Oh my god.
Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out. You gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Yup, pretty much.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Slay hell, shut the fuck up.
And several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse.
Phil, this is important. Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
No, don't worry. Please continue, Lisa. Sorry. Fuck. I was too busy making jokes.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
You can see the symbol at the bottom again. That's the Samael symbol. Maybe this is all just going on in my head. All in the head? I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Oh my god, is this all in the head? Cybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. That's the Samael circle. Okay, I need to fucking explain what happened there, because, like, I was too busy making jokes about the characters. So, essentially, Silent Hill used to be a very quiet town in the middle of goddamn nowhere, and everyone followed a queer religion, which it's not a good thing in this context, because it's a very alternate religion to Christianity. But after Silent Hill was turned into a resort town, it turned into, like, a tourism destination, a lot of people had to, like, shut the fuck up about the cult. But there are still people in Silent Hill that are trying to follow the cult's religion and doing some weird shit around town with it. At the same time, as a side plot point in the story, we also have a drug organization that is delivering some weird-ass flowers called, like, White Claudius, and apparently they have some weird properties. I wonder what this could mean. Also, we have Dahlia, Gillespie, which is obviously part of the cult that is in town, whose daughter got burnt in a fire. And after that, she hasn't been the same since. I wonder what all these plot points could end up intertwining, maybe? Who knows? Ooh. The plot is not very complicated, honestly. You kind of know what's going to happen with all that. But I mean, the story of this was pretty cool back in 1999. It's very simple to understand, really. A weird-ass cult instead of a empty town. After it becomes a tourism destination, the cult kind of becomes secret, and something bad happens. We need to go through the mall at this point, by the way. Let's just go silent, because I don't want to deal with these monkeys. If you turn off the flashlight, you can just walk on over here real slow. The walk is not that long, we just need to go into the shopping mall. Also, the floor has been replaced with a metal grate. Fucking metal. Oh no! The stealthy approach didn't fucking work. I like the subtle blue when it's pitch dark. Hell yeah. Yeah, so, like, you can see at the bottom there, the floor has been replaced with a fucking metal grate that goes down to fucking nothing. I love that. You feel like you're hanging in the middle of the air. It's lovely. The Silent Hill Shopping Center. Oh my god. Drugs, cult, fire, missing child. These definitely are not related at all. Exactly, Twisted Myth. That's some evil shit. Hey, Cheryl, what's up? What's up, girly? Hey, Cheryl. Oh my god. That is genuinely creepy.
Cheryl!
These are all occult symbols, by the way. These all represent some kind of god from, like, the Old Testament. I think. Also, we need to equip the shotgun now. Here we go. Cheryl, stop making dark worlds, honey. You're gonna bring about the roaring. And grab the hunting rifle. And equip that. Do we have any more ammo? We just have 2. It's fine, we can use the shotgun for the rest. This guy is fucking disgusting. Also, purple blood. There we go. Made quick, short work of that. Oh wait, is it still alive? Nope, never mind. It's a Danganronpa character, what? Let's fucking go. We'll see that later. That's not the last time we're gonna see that guy. Wormy boy. Oh yeah, because of the purple blood, right. Anyway, now we have to go all the way from the top right of the map, all the way down into Alchemilla Hospital. So... strap in, boys. This is the darkest nightmare section. This shit make no sense, boy. Ah, fuck. Alright, we need to go left. You can see how the darkness has affected the town. It's like some kind of Deltarune. Ow. This is the wrong way. Also, check my health. We're fine. We are almost there. Never mind. You can see the symbols all over town now, by the way. Like, it's not subtle. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Fuck these flying things. Cold shit be happening. Oh, they put 3 of them in front instead of 2. And safe room. Run, Forrest! We seem to be fine. We now have a new weapon, so that's perfect. And we have to go meet Lisa. Only problem is, I completely forgot where we meet her. By this point, I have forgotten most of where we need to go. So let's just, figure it out, I guess. Oh, there we go. Hey, Lisa.
Glad you're okay.
Oh my god, she's touching my hands.
God, you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too.
You don't see the shit happening outside?
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
There's a fucking hole.
The road's blocked.
Blocked?
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Hmm?
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
We have to go to the sewers.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Why is Lisa on the dark side?
Really?
Don't worry about it.
You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go!
Shut up, Lisa.
I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
I'll give you a pyramid head
How
plushie.
about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Why? Fuck, why? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what she said.
I'm scared. I'm cold.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Look, just wait here a little longer.
Don't worry, Lisa. I'll give you some
Be
cigarettes
back
or
as
like
soon as
some.
I find
Do you want
my
some
dog.
drugs, Lisa? Maybe that'll help you calm you
Harry.
down. It's kind of lame that you don't get to like actually help Lisa throughout the game. It really feels that you could have like maybe helped her at some point. But you don't give a shit because you gotta go find your daughter. I'll buy you a Silent Hill skateboard. Harry is too focused on the mission. Gotta be a good dad, Harry. Like, yeah, out of all the characters, Harry is definitely the blandest. The music, though. Also, prepare your ass. Remember that little wormy boy that we fought back at the... Oh, there we go! Just right there. Our little wormy boy had a fucking makeover. It's honestly not that big of a deal if you have enough shotgun ammo. The Radiance! Thankfully, killing that fucking thing lets you breathe a little bit. Oh, so fucking bright, Jesus. Oh, we don't have any more shotgun ammo. We just wasted it all on the boss. Ah, shit. Well, better to use it there than anywhere else, I suppose. Oh, buddy. Oh, joy. I'm glad that I picked the exact amount of shotgun ammo that I needed to kill that boss. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you had a good time with Kirby. Now we need to go to the sewers. Where are the sewers? Is it back in... yeah, the elementary school. Do we have to go back to Midwich? Fuck. Yeah, I think she said back in her old elementary school. Yeah, okay. All the way back to the residential area. This game is so good. Yeah, I know, right? It would be way less cool if you didn't know what you were doing and you had to stumble around these places for hours upon hours not knowing where to go, which was my initial experience with Silent Hill. But if you have a guide, you're mostly fine. Experiencing the story and the atmosphere is like the whole point of how this game got popular. Also, it's great for multiple playthroughs. Oh, it just puts you right in the elementary school. Very nice. This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Like, do not play any Silent Hill games without a walkthrough. Also, this thing stumped me for so fucking long when I was younger. It's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. So, that prompt was... I did not read that when I was a child because I was a Spanish-speaking child that did not read English. So, when I got to play this fucking game, I didn't know English, and I was used to going around the game finding key items for locks. So I went through the entire fucking thing without knowing you could just grab a pipe and just... That's it. That's the only key you need to do that for in the entire game. Fucking skill issue. Oh, shit, it needs more hits. God damn it. Still giving me trouble. Fucking 13 years later. There we go. Absolutely awesome. I remember not liking the sewers. The sewers were not fun. They're very linear and they're just infested with beasties. I do not like the beasties. Can we keep using the Fipe? Sadly, it is not a very good melee weapon. If you want to hit something with a melee weapon, use the axe. That's like the highest damage dealing weapon, like melee weapon that you can find in the game. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyways, the tunnels here would be creepy as fuck to play through if you were in a first-person game, but since this is just like a very retro PS1 game, I'm not really afraid of these tunnels. It is pretty funny seeing, like, Harry wielding around like a giant pipe, though. Fuck these beasties. I don't even know what they are. They seem to be like lizard things. Also, no map for this area either. Every enemy just attacks your legs? Yeah, because most of the enemies in this game are shorter than Harry for some reason. Did I miss something? There is a map. Shit. I've never been able to find the map for the sewers. Oh my god! First time! First time for everything, I guess. Just as I said it. Okay, very nice. Hello, map I've never seen ever in my goddamn life. Nice to meet you, I guess. I don't think I've ever gone here, yeah. No wonder. I hate those sirens in the background. Get that ammo, son. Very nice. We desperately need these shotgun rounds, actually. Fuck those beasties. There's a boat here? Very nice for the rifle. Just a fuck-ass boat here. What the hell are those things, anyway? They look like fucking Spider-Man lizards. Apparently someone's going to a concert right now. Hope you have fun. I'm just gonna be a nerd here with my nerd shit. My nerd-ass survival horror games. Are they frogs? Nope. They're just some weird beasties. How much ammo do I have? 69! Hell yeah. We have the power of God! Fuck. Do I have the key for that? I do not. Yeah, I think this is the part of the game where I just get completely lost. There's a door there. I swear there wasn't, though. We're not allowed to shoot ever again because we cannot get rid of the 69. What door is there here? Nothing? Oh! Nope. I'm missing something. You passed the door. I mean, that's where we came from on the left side. There's definitely no doors around here. What am I missing? I feel something obvious. Can't interact with that. And this is not a door. But it's marked as blue on the map. Am I really gonna get stuck on something this easy? Hello, just woke up. What are you playing? We're playing Silent Hill. We got really good in the first few levels, but now we're kinda starting to get lost. I hate the sewers, very specifically. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! This feels important. Once we get back to the resort area, I will be a lot more... Oh, is it right here? Oh my god! Yeah, in the random board on the wall. Yes, right. Okay, back on track, Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes you need key items that are just in the wall. Now it should be a straight shot towards the bottom. Ow. That's what I was missing. Why did I stop? Fuck you. Even though the layout of the sewers are actually pretty simple, I can't believe that this is the first area of the game that I struggle in. Alright, back on track, boys. We kinda had to do that. Sorry, 69. Your time was very short. Alright, now we are in the Silent Hill resort area, in which we will have to do a very special side quest. Oh, what the fuck? No? What? Never mind, it's on the other side. Fuck. My memory! Okay, one more floor, and then we're gonna be in the resort area, I promise. This is not a resort! Stop focusing on that guy. Okay. Once we go into the other ladder, we'll be at the resort area. This is not the resort. People don't come to Silent Hill for this. I mean, yes, they do, but, I mean, the town. Not the video game. Oh, no. That's such a waste. How much stock do I have? 15 bullets. Find the key for that one. Say goodbye to your ammo and kneecaps, chucklehead. Should be... yeah, the key should be around here. I'm really not making the case for myself on this one. I just hate bugs, man. Ignore that. And now run right the fuck back. Just run. 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 Run! You do not have the ammo to deal with all of these. You have to run through 4 doors to this shit. Circle pattern. And now we're out. I completely forgot about that section. Now we Gucci. Now we Gucci like Dr. Gucci. I remember why the sewer sucked now. Yeah, no kidding, right? Now, welcome to the Silent Hill Resort area. The prettiest part of town. Hey, Angry Destroyer, thank you for the $5. Just got back. Oh, fuck. I never got the chance to earlier to ask about the Red Crosses in history games with hospital ships like Britannic. I am pretty sure that is allowed on the grounds that that was historically accurate. Alright, well. Now we're gonna have to do a very special side quest. I know that we had to go... somewhere around here, whatever. But before we go to anywhere in the resort area...
Just got back. I never got the chance earlier to ask about Red Crosses in history games with hospital ships like Britannic.
Yeah, that would be allowed, yes. We need to go to Annie's bar. So we can get a fucking drink. Because Harry is tired of this shit. We need a goddamn drink. Oh my god! New enemy type. Hey,
Are you
Coffee.
okay?
How's it going?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
Clearly not, asshole.
No, not yet. How
Cerveza
about you?
cristal.
Zip. But it's too soon to give up.
How did you get here, Kaufmann?
This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
Yeah, like Resident Evil,
If
right?
they come through the town, we're home free.
Sure.
I hope so.
I better
Leon's
get
gonna go
going.
rescue us.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No.
The most convincing no in history. No. Fucking runs away. He definitely knows about Alessa. Just joined. What we playing? Welcome to Silent Hill. Anyway, so we saved Kaufmann. And now that we have that, we're gonna go pick up something he dropped on the floor. Kaufmann must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. We got the Kaufmann key for room 3, and we got the receipt. Which, if you read, there is something written in blood in there. 0473. Receipt from general store, thought to have been dropped by Kaufmann. Oh my god, I'm in such low health. What the fuck? Oh no, never mind, I was hallucinating. So now that we have those items, we have to go... I'm pretty sure it's the general store, if I'm not wrong. Immediate danger outside. I believe it's the Indian runner. Yes. Fuck those monkeys.
Thank you.
Hey there!
How would the military react to a Silent Hill type scenario? Would it be like The Suffering?
Nuke it! Just nuke it! Thank you, Mr. Meatbox. It would probably be closer to... I went the completely fucking wrong direction. It would probably be closer to something like... What Happened in the Mist, if you know that movie. That's a concept that they've never done for Silent Hill. Legitimately just carpet bomb the entire fucking town. What can Satan do against a nuke? Take it out like Raccoon City style. Can't summon monsters if the town is a fucking crater. And we are gonna go to the Indian runner. It should be around here somewhere. Oh my god. This place. Whoop. Come on, bro. What? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. The Indian runner, there we go. Okay, chat, do you remember the combination? 0, 4, 7, 3. Enter that! Now, if you look around here, there should be some items in that counter, and some more ammunition. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if it's like a restaurant or like a hunting store, but... There's a drawer. Do you want to open it? Why the fuck wouldn't I? Safe key. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Hey, Wildcard, thank you for the $5. I have never been to Shut Up, Be Quiet Hill before. This is so surreal to me. It's locked. Well, fucking unlock that then, you prick. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door daily at 8 a.m. for your entrance code 0886.
I have never been to Shut Up, Be Quiet Hill before, so this is surreal to me.
Norman Grand's opening. That is the hotel that we have to go to. Use the safe key. It's a bunch of drugs! Even though the safe was clearly a 2-combination safe and was not a safe with a key, we still open it with a fucking key. But don't worry about that. Drugs! Just generalized cocaine, crack cocaine. That's... oh my god. Does that mean that Silent Hill is all in the head and it's also a drug trip? I can't believe it. Don't worry, it'll make sense later. No, don't worry, our character is not under some kind of drug trip. It would be way lamer if it was like that! It's frame 1 with you. Just prancing around like assholes. Alright, well, heal up immediately, because those guys pack a punch. And look at the map. And now we will go to... the inn on the left. Holy fuck. Can't believe I dodged that. We're almost there. Hey, Brother Creeper, thank you for the super chat. If the Silent Hill monster... Blah, 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 blah. Put in the passcode, asshole! Put in the passcode! 0886. Put in the passcode, asshole! If the Silent Hill monsters and the town itself are creations of the human mind and psyche, should they be considered tulpas / thought forms? Yes! I mean, kind of. There are less that and more demons wearing the costume of human thoughts and emotions. The whole idea about Silent Hill is that the town is manifesting people's, like, nightmares and delusions, but it is also because, like, this shit was, like, made in an ancient burial ground. And, like, demons from, like, the other world come through to the other side. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealer still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. PTV, that's important, by the way. Remember that thing, PTV. September 10th. Took package, told to sit on it for a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and the others. Hey there! Thank you. Oh, this is the wrong door. Wrong door. There's a guest register. Nothing special written here. Almost done with the Kaufmann side quest. Once we are done with this side quest, by the way, we will be able to get the best ending in the game. Like I said before on the stream, the only requirements to be able to get the best ending in the game is to get the red liquid and do the Kaufmann side quest. Now we need to find the correct number in this room. This is Kaufmann's hotel room. Nothing amiss in here. Health drink. Very useful. Hey there!
Silent Hill? All I can see are evil residents, though.
If you really think about it, though, Resident Evil would actually be a good name for this series. There's a hole here. It's not gone now. There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. It's obviously very big, Harry. And we put the magnet. Got it! I've got a motorcycle key. And if I'm correct, there should be a garage here somewhere. Every single one of these doors is locked, by the way. These are all set dressing. This is where we need to go. I don't want to touch that. Hi, I'm back. Where are you at now? We're about 3/4 done with the game. We are doing a side quest to get the best ending, and then we can get to, like, pretty much the final area. Where we... like, the final area before nowhere, I mean. I am actually doing pretty well. I'm surprised how linear and, like, understandable this game is. No, all we need to do is find a way inside the garage area for this. There should be a key somewhere. There's a lot of keys here, but they're not interactable. Didn't realize how much of the stream I missed. Ah, it's fine. Newspaper, we already did that. Is it through here? Yes! There we go. Now we just open this motorcycle up and we're done with the Kaufmann side quest. What a weird, rusty-ass orange motorcycle. Where's the key? There we go. What do you mean? That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Use the motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Now it's all coming together, boys.
Give me that.
Kaufmann,
What is
what do you
this?
have in here?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
What a
You
bitch.
shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Business.
Got it?
That guy's gonna be involved in the local drug racket. Man, he was pissed, and in such a rush, too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more to my life. There's more than my life at stake. Guess I better found Cheryl. And that's the Kaufmann side quest. So yeah, Dr. Kaufmann, lead doctor of the Alchemilla Hospital in Silent Hill, is actually the drug kingpin of Silent Hill that has been selling drugs to everyone in town. And has like a bunch of drugs stashed around everywhere in the resort area of Silent Hill. He is a bastard. Because he's a drug salesman. I love that this is what the Japanese writers thought to make Kaufmann like an evil villain. Oh, he's a drug kingpin. He's like Walter White. Drug man. Oh, how should I make our weird guy like an evil villain? Oh, just make him you just make him Breaking Bad guy. He's Breaking Man. Doctor by day, saving lives. Drug kingpin by night. Ooh. Thank God that he's a drug kingpin though, because like he's gonna become very useful to us later. But yeah, if you want to think about Kaufmann in any other way, just think about him as like a crossbreed between Walter White and that fuck-ass doctor from House. The ultimate evil, unprescribed drugs. Oh, here we go, by the way. The most annoying section in the game. Oh boy! This one sucks! We have to... It's a maze, baby! This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. Oh! I don't like this feeling. Something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. Fucking run away, Harry. Now we need to run from all the way from here to the lighthouse. What the fucking monkeys? Yep. Prancing around in there, motherfuckers. All happy and shit. Thankfully the lampposts help a lot to, like, avoid them. Like, they throw everything at you in the sequence. Just get to the lighthouse, get to the lighthouse, get to the lighthouse. Whoop! This is good enough. Me on my daily walk. Hey, Postra. Hey, Sack. How's it going? This game fucks. I'm so glad I played this. Yo, Cybil! What up, girl?
Harry,
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer.
Ugh, my fucking neck
Were
hurts.
you the one who cut the fence?
Cut the fence?
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
Harry, you're a criminal!
You were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
The original Silent Hill will always
is
be goated.
with
I
this
love it.
town?
Yeah!
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Hear me out.
You've got to believe me.
There may be monsters around here,
I
Cybil.
haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind.
Cybil, it's some kind of dark world. Have you ever played
Now I know I'm
Deltarune?
not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the Otherworld.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Can you just explain the plot? Like, I don't need to
Little by
explain
little,
shit.
The invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Cybil, we have to stop the
I
roaring.
think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
We're in the dark place. We gotta find
I
Alan
understand
Wake.
it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There.
There?
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Show me the champion
This whole
of
thing's
light.
You
I'll
need to
show
rest.
you the herald of
Cybil.
darkness.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Hey, Sack, is it only me, or does, like,
Dahlia
uh,
Gillespie.
Dahlia have, like, a giant-ass, like,
Was it
necktie?
Not as I said. I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would
No, you're so
come.
right, though.
And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left.
Only 2 more areas.
To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is complete,
She's a businesswoman.
all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
I love Dahlia.
Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
You have to
It is
close the
simple.
fountains.
Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form.
I'm sorry, I love the guy in the chat saying
Stop it
holy
before
yapping.
Your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
Also, yes, I love Harry's continued
What do
insistence
I
of
do?
like, yeah, but what about my daughter though?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park.
Everyone loves the Silent Hill amusement park.
Only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
Hell yeah,
I'll
Cybil.
check out the amusement park.
You're a cool cop.
I'll go
Don't,
to
no,
the
don't
lighthouse.
though. Oh my god, Cybil, you stupid
Cybil.
bitch.
Thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The triangle thingy.
Virus. Only with that can you stop it.
Hey, Waterman, thank you for 6 months.
Is there going to be a Silent Hill 2 stream one day?
Yes. In fact, even though I love Silent Hill 1, this stream is only to prepare you guys for Silent Hill 2. Like, I'm sorry. Silent Hill 1, peak game. I love it. Mwah. Very good survival horror game. One of my favorites. It's not shit compared to Silent Hill 2. Like, the only reason you're seeing Silent Hill 1 being played on the channel right now is because if I ever played it after Silent Hill 2, it would look lame by comparison. That sounds very mean to say, but it's true. I need to play Silent Hill 1 right now, so that whenever I play Silent Hill 2 in the coming months, it will not look lame by comparison. And like, the reason for why I did this is because Silent Hill Ascension is finishing up streaming soon, which means that Silent Hill 2 promotional material for the remake is going to start coming out soon. And like, whenever Silent Hill 2 remake happens, I have to play Silent Hill 2 original a week beforehand, so that you guys can compare Silent Hill 2 and the remake side by side. Like, it will be like, I will play Silent Hill 2 remake is announced. Okay, then the week before, I will play Silent Hill 2. And then, so that you guys can understand how fucking good it is. And then we'll play the remake and see how it fares in comparison. That's the plan. That's the mastermind plan. And now we have to go to the lighthouse. Fucking monkeys! I am so goddamn glad that I'm good at evading stuff in tank controls. I mean, slightly good, I mean. Kind of. A little bit good. Oh my god. We're almost there. Oh my god. This is such a horrible design for a pier. I can smell the frame rate. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I hate those monkeys. Time for one of the coolest sequences slash cutscenes in the entire game. How's my health doing? I'm fine. Take a look at this! You said that about the last sequence in the game. This game is cool, man. What can I tell you? This game is just cool. Hey there, Angry Story. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Alessa!
Thank you. Damn, I was too late.
My charm book is hating your Steam students descending cliff so much I'm just gonna go have a good day everyone.
Thank you, Angry Destroyer. Hopefully you enjoyed the VOD. We have to use it! Where are you? Oh wait, oh, I think I misremembered the sequence. I don't think this is it. Wait, no. Yeah, no, we can't use it here. Yeah, no, we fucked up. She already completed the ritual or something. Hey, full power. Thank you for the membership. I fucked it. Oh, this is fair. Can we fix it? We will have to go meet up with Cybil at the amusement park to check.
Cybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Yeah! We gotta save Cybil. Also, you're calling like a little high school girl a creep. Is it high school? How old is Alessa by this point? 14? 15? Oh yeah, there's just a random body in there. I forgot about that. There's a body stuck to the bunkhead. Don't worry about him. 14, yeah, okay. I remember when Wooly versus shot Alessa. Yo, do you love Wooly? I fucking love Super Best Friends. Those guys cultivated my passion for Silent Hill and Resident Evil a lot. I think I owe this channel to Super Best Friends. Those guys were like my favorite Let's Play group back in the day. Go to the left, Harry. Based Best Friends Enjoyer. Dude, half the reason my stupid jokes are told the way that they do is because of Best Friends. Fucking hell. If you guys want to know what, like, I say some stupid shit, it's almost always because of Super Best Friends. Oh no, the frame rate. Yeah. Let's go. If I hadn't been a fan of Super Best Friends back when they were doing Let's Plays, I would not be making streams right now. Let's just say it like that. Oh, Sewer 2, the sequel. The sewer, but it's evil now. There's a lot of well-edited montages of Super Best Friends and Wooly vs. playthroughs for anyone not familiar wants a fast-track download of their humor. Yup! I mean, I was, like, checking them out. Like, my favorite time with them was, like, the fucking, Omicron playthrough. By the way, I will never stream Omicron on the channel, because there's a limit to people's sanity, and those guys crossed it with their playthrough of Omicron. If I want to stop streaming one day or stop enjoying my job as a streamer, I will play Omicron for everyone and then just fucking go on permanent hiatus. Alright, let's go. God, it feels weird talking about Super Best Friends with anyone outside of the community! Beastie. I don't even know what Omicron is. Ugh. You don't want to know. The cesspit finale. Suffer in Omicron. Fuck yeah, Mr. Meatbox. Thank you for the $5. Ignore that, beastie. Ignore those beasties. I hate the sewers, I hate the sewers, I hate the sewers. Oh no.
The cesspit finale suffer in Omicron.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everything's a nightmare. Everything's a nightmare. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Ah! Fucking stop! Yeah, there's a guy strung up in there. Don't worry about it. Oh. You know, normally I hate sewer areas in horror games, but Silent Hill did theirs so much better and I love it. Sack, you wanna know why that's the case? Because unlike other horror games, Silent Hill sewers take like, what, 5 minutes to complete? Like, they're very claustrophobic, like, linear areas. But they're done in a flash. You don't have to worry about them going on for over and over and over again. Hey, ghost children, I love you. You're so silly. I don't think I have a map for this area. Fuck me, yeah, I don't. Hopefully we manage to find Cybil in time. This area got so much better in Silent Hill 3, by the way. You barely go to the amusement park in the original, but in Silent Hill 3 it's like a major area. We just need to find the merry-go-round. Is this the merry-go-round? No. So true, yeah, I hate when sewers go on for an eternity because it's all so samey. Ugh! I love the ghost children. They have such big heads. There we go, the merry-go-round. Prepare for Big Boss! Yo, Cybil? Did someone break your fucking legs? Why are you in a wheelchair? Yo, Cyb! How's it going? Anything wrong with you? Oh, you got those red Jill Valentine eyes from Resident Evil 5. And you also have the same haircut. Wait, what? Oh, no! That's okay, Harry's been shot before. Come on, give me a kiss. So we use the red liquid that we got back at the hospital. And instantly end the boss fight. And we stomp on the weird parasite that comes out of her back. Fun fact, this is the same parasite that possesses the
Cybil,
possessed doctors and
wake up.
Possessed
Snap
nurses
out of it.
of the hospital. Like,
Cybil.
the same thing that happened to them happened to Cybil.
What happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Best ending, locked in, hell yeah.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
What?
I actually haven't told her yet.
Yeah, they just found her off the side of a road.
She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway.
Yup. Adopted.
Nobody knew where she came from.
I
We
wonder
didn't have
where
any
she
kids
came
of her
from.
own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
Hmm?
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do
Yes.
you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her
Good daddy.
no matter what.
Harry Mason is a very high bar of the dads of the Silent Hill universe. Everyone else is kind of like very low down. Oh my god! Hey, girly! Hey, Alessa! How's it going, girly?
I figured you'd show.
The bitch.
Hold it right there.
Hold on a second, I need to sort out my inventory.
I don't know who you are, what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
The contrast between Harry and James. Oh, dude. Bitch. Bitch with ghost powers. She uses the Force.
What is this?
The triangle thingy! It's like a cube from Eraserhead. But like good. Satoru Gojo has been sealed.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Plot twist, the evil crazy bitch from the church is evil. Oh my god.
Speak. Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa,
No way.
this is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Mama.
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
Dahlia's a shit
That's
mother.
why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes?
Harry got fucking
Now
punked.
you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Harry just walk up to her and deck her in the
Hey.
face.
What are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Here we go. It's time.
No! Get away from me!
That's so clearly a 32-year-old woman trying to sound like a 14-year-old girl.
Let's go home.
Oh my god! Let go of me! Oh no!
What's going on here?
No! Let me go! Oh no!
Okay, best cutscene in the game. Actually, no, it's later, but, like, still. I love Lisa.
Harry.
Not yet, not yet.
Lisa.
Not yet, not yet. Fuck.
What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Soon.
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement,
Ooh, shouldn't have done that.
even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there.
Are you also evil? No, don't worry about it.
While I was
Don't worry
down
about
there,
it.
I
No.
got this weird feeling,
Lisa is a good girl.
like I'd been there before.
She's a good girl.
Like
she-
something happened there,
She's nice.
but I can't quite remember somehow.
Fuck.
What was it? Harry, help me.
Don't worry, please forget about it. Don't worry about it,
I'm
girl.
so scared. I can't take this.
Don't worry about it, girl. It's alright.
It's only a temporary thing.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No,
Fuck.
you don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you are, Harry? Damn, what was that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. The basement. Yeah, we're back in the hospital, right, by the way. At this point, like, the entirety of the logical structure of the town kind of starts falling apart. Like, we cannot go back to normal Silent Hill. Normal Silent Hill does not exist anymore. Now it's this. Ooh. Now we're proper mindfuck.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Time for the real plot revelations.
Cheryl.
Welcome to nowhere. The most confusing ass section in the entire game. I don't have a map for this place, and you will never find it. I completely forgot the layout of this place, by the way, so, like, we're gonna be here for a while. Watch Phil find it. It doesn't exist. There's no map. This is nowhere. You will not be able to find a map to nowhere. A birdcage is locked. Obviously, you know, we need a key for that. I guess Nowhere from Signalis was based on this. Yup. Including the lack of map. Nowhere is fucked up. Because this place not only has no map. I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. But the only fucked up part about Nowhere is that it teleports you around. You can join a room, get out, and then you'll be in a completely different location. Which is super fucking annoying because most of these rooms look familiar. Also, that... Hello, Alessa. The word Phaleg is carved on the door. Also, for bonus fuckery, if you go into a room where you solve the puzzle that you already got a key from, there will be, like, tons of enemies packed in that room because you weren't supposed to go back there. So you can't just keep running around in circles forever. I have returned. Hey, Grungo. Welcome. You just got here for the final area of the game. Oh, that's mean. It is very mean, yes. I very much prefer the final area of Silent Hill 2 compared to this one. But you know what I mean? You know what it is. Gotta survive. Also, yeah, it literally is called Nowhere. I think I didn't actually save. Oh, yeah, I did save. Old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock, it's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. I really forget how to get these keys, by the way. It's not one of those things where I have to smash it, right? No. That don't work. It isn't that confusing. Well, to Child Phil it was, so, you know. Also, they are starting to pop up, so... already gonna have troubles. The word Ophiel is carved on the door. Welcome to the school, by the way! That's one of the things I love about Nowhere. It takes you to, like, all the different other rooms from, like, different sections of the game. So, like, now we're in the school. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. This is such a Japanese way of bullying, by the way. This is supposed to represent Alessa getting bullied in school, and, like, the desk being carved with, like, mean things. That's like a stereotypical Japanese, like, way of bullying someone. Thank you, Grungo. Also, there's another hospital room. It kind of reminds me of that one area in The Binding of Isaac. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Back to get those keys. Phil, I love how in the hospital there was several things that had no point, but now they actually do have a point here. Yep! It is actually transporting you between all these different areas. That had no point before, but now they're actually starting to be used for, like, puzzle sections. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Nice! And we go right here. It all comes together in the end.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat.
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
There's the key of Ophiel. And now we go to the room with the clock. Fuck that. Wait, this is not it. This is the one with the birdcage. Yep, can't use it here. We need to go back to the one in that has, like, the clock. Fuck that. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. What? You can't use the screwdriver here? Shit. I think it wasn't for that. This was for the metal plate. Yeah, fuck. Use the key of Ophiel. Yep. So this is a slate, the Grim Reaper's list. So, in this puzzle, you have to solve this by going from the youngest person in the list down to the oldest person. So, you go from Albert, A, then Lydia, L, then you go to Edward, E, Roberta, and Trevor. So that... all that makes up the word alert. So you go here, and it looks like a fucking Ouija board, by the way. Alert. Hooray! We shall not go there just yet, though. We need to check all the other rooms first. Make sure that nothing is missed. This fuck-ass puzzle. Hold on. Good thing I have a guide. Zodiac puzzle. Input the numbers of each of the zodiac sign on the number pad below to get the Stone of Time. The limbs of each zodiac sign. Okay, so that one was a bowl. Do you count the tail as a limb? Phil, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just like a little bit dry coughing because like I've been talking for a while. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sick as fuck. Got him. Stone of Time. Actually, yeah, you know what? PSX, you're right. This isn't nearly as confusing as it was for Child Phil. Probably because I'm an adult and I have spatial awareness. Names engraved on lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yeah, this is the way that you get the puzzle done. Yeah. There's only 4 main rooms and nowhere. Okay, this must be the 3rd one then. Nope. Nope, this is just an interim. Israel! There's an Amulet of Solomon. That's the one that we need to open up the big door. There is a big fucking door somewhere in nowhere, and we need like 4 of those symbols to be able to open it. That's the first one. Shit. Here we go.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
Here we go.
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around.
Did you ever wonder why Lisa was the only normal person that you saw in the Otherworld?
Lisa.
Because she wasn't.
Stay by me, Harry. Please.
She really wasn't.
Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Did you not realize that the nurses that we've been fighting throughout the hospital have a very similar model to Lisa? Yeah, you got something on your head there. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Lisa?
Sorry, buddy. Amazing what the animators did at the time. Yeah, that was one guy, by the way. And we go right the fuck back in. She's gone. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at the hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. I need the drug. Help me. Yep. That is Lisa Garland. You will know more details about what she was doing here. You will learn more details about what she was doing here soon. Okay, I think this is the point in nowhere where I kinda start not knowing where to go. But yeah, she was the one and only nurse that was taking care of the patient down into the basement. The only one who knew what was actually going on at the hospital. And as you know, we went down there into the basement and we saw what was really down there. A bloody bed marked Alessa. So Alessa was down there being taken care of by Lisa as the only nurse that she ever got to see. Everyone else in the hospital is possessed and acting with that parasite in their back because, like, Alessa doesn't care about them. Alessa only cared about Lisa. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Yeah. This was a previous area that we... That was a previous area that we should not have returned to. Fuck all y'all. Heal. Why? I have green health. Don't worry about it. I seriously don't fucking remember where to go at this point. I remember, like, us meeting Lisa in nowhere, and at this point my mind is a complete blank. We already got the Stone of Time. Oh yeah, right, the clock! Because, like, I have the stone for the clock. Yeah. God damn you nowhere. Still tripping me up. All these years later. That ain't it. That's for something else. There we go. There's a big stone thingy here. I am so stupid. Take your dementia pills, old man. This game came out 25 years ago, boy. Key of Haggith. Oh shit. Hey Haggith, you're here. No, that's Phaleg. Ah! Help me. Oh, I might actually die. No, I'm still surprisingly healthy. What the fuck? Random damage for the win. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's the elevator. This one actually works. Oh no. Where are we even? I hate this music. Oh, stop. 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 Fuck. Crest of Mercury. That's the second one. That's a Shepherd's Stone, if I remember correctly. We need that fucking ring. This is the Silent Hill jewelry shop that we didn't go to. Nails on a chalkboard. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we really need to heal. Holy shit, Harry. Are you fucking invincible? What? The grabs don't actually harm you, like the children. Oh, nice! Okay, that one harmed me. The curse is helping me a little bit, at least. Fuck that. A camera. I think I remember what this was for. By the way, we need only 2 more talismans, and then we should be good to get to the final boss of the game. Jam door, jam door. Ah, fuck 'em. Can't afford to fucking waste time on those. How many bullets do I have? Oh, I'm good. I'm good, baby. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I started blast. Yep, this is where we use the screwdriver. So like all these other areas in the game that didn't have a purpose before but looked important, they actually become important in nowhere. There's a key. Electricity is flowing into the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. So we need to disable the generator for that. I love that this game is only like 5 hours, but it feels longer. But not in the dragging sense. It feels longer in the more meaningful content sense. Yup. The areas feel very well spaced out. And like after you do the elementary school and you do the hospital, it kind of starts like fucking with the way that the areas are made. Oh, fuck. Where did I... Oh, no. Run! There we go. It fucks around with the way that the areas are, like, structured, which I very much like. Okay, that's it for the second floor. We need to go down into the first floor. It took me 7 hours and 25 minutes to beat the game. How long has the stream been going? Genuine question. How long has the stream been going? I think like 4 hours. Like, I've already played this game multiple times over. 4 hours, almost 5. We're making good time then, hell yeah. And I went the completely wrong direction. I guess we were already in floor 1. Yup. This is going well. Hell yeah. I was very much, like, afraid that we were gonna get stuck in one of the areas that I completely forgot about. But no, it's been a smooth ride mostly. Except for the sewers, but that was just a minor hiccup. Otherwise, this has been pretty enjoyable. Now, with Silent Hill 2, like, we're not gonna have any problems with that one. Well, hello there. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. Okay, so pause this. We are going to get the solutions for these right now. Hey, Mr. Meatbox, thank you for the $5. Survival horror games are always like 3 times shorter time-wise on repeat playthroughs. I guess we can just do it right now. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's do the puzzle properly. I just hate the sound. Triangle. Bottom right corner. Bottom left corner with an arrow. So now we do... triangle. Bottom right corner. Ah, my fucking ears! Bottom left corner with an arrow.
Thank you.
Sick.
Survival horror games are always like 3x shorter time-wise on repeat playthroughs.
I do not appreciate this assault on my ears. That is half top square, like a table. There's a table, plus sign, abacus, or whatever that thing is. Table, abacus, and plus sign. Akira Yamaoka used dentist drills for some of the music. I can tell! Birdcage key. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? PSX, you are completely right. Nowhere is much more understandable as an adult than it was as a kid. I actually get the layout now. I am fucking glad, because, like, before I totally didn't. I felt like I was, like, walking around aimlessly. Anyways, a bloody notebook. Turns out, the final area of the game is better than I thought it was. That's neat. Fucking read that bloody notebook, you asshole. I can't? Oh, I think that this is not... You can't read this in the North American version for some reason. Yeah, I heard that one of the notes in this game is just not... You can't access it in some areas for some reason. Yeah, it's censored, I think. Anyways, let's go back to the birdcage. Wonder why? I completely forgot about why. If you want me to, I can search up, like, what that note is. The trigger was deleted by accident? Oh, no. Alright, let me search what it was, then. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from the game to read that missing note. Silent Hill, missing note, not missing note, bugged notebook. No, these are just actual fucking problems with emulation. Silent Hill, notebook, hidden? Douglas's notebook? No. Well, is this it? No, this is not it. Ah, shit, I don't even know what it means. Okay, Silent Hill, note, nowhere. Nowhere kitchen. Missing newspaper.
Thank you.
Hey there.
I'm so happy this is one of my fave games ever. It's actually thanks to you I worked up the guts to check this series out.
Hell yeah. I'm very glad. You're catching me at a very weird time right now. I just want to make sure that the sick room in 3F contains the birdcage key. But yeah, but what about the fucking notebook? Whatever. You know what? If the game doesn't want me to look at it, then I won't look at it. Oh, wait. The cutting room floor? Oh! Yeah, okay, thankfully, GB Aura came through and DM'd me the note that, we were missing. So, thank you, GB Aura. Let me read that now. Same thing. Investigation stalled. PTV dealer still at large. Suspicious deaths continue. First, okay, yeah, we did that, yep. Are there others? It's pretty old. There we go. Fire broke out in town. 6 homes destroyed. Charred body of Alessa Gillespie found in the aftermath. Cause of fire currently under investigation. Investigations show source as basement of Gillespie home. Blaze was now believed caused by malfunction of antiquated boiler. The date of the blaze. It's the same day we found Cheryl. So yeah, that is actually an extremely important fucking note in the game that explains that Harry found Cheryl the exact same day that Alessa got burned inside of the house with her mother. The day where, like, Alessa was, like, dying in the boiler room, like, underneath in the basement of the Gillespie home, that's the exact same day that Harry found Cheryl. Man, they really need to remake this game. Ah! That is actually extremely important. Come on, bro. And yeah, it was not fixed in the HD collection because of course. Oh, you're already at the ending, Lamau? I mean, we are like in halfway through the final area. It's still fun. Got the failure key. Yeah. One isn't in the HD collection, silly. What the fuck? It's only 2 and 3? The ghost children! They're now evil. Uh-oh. What is this? The chain is missing a link. There's a dagger of Melchior. Take it? No! So, this is one of the cheapest tricks that the game pulls, but if you pull out that dagger and you don't have a key item, you will instantly die by the thing inside of that locker. But if you use the Ring of Contract, now you can pull in. Otherwise, the thing inside of that locker would have got at you. Yep, you hear it right there. It's so fucking creepy. We need the Bethor door. Think it should. Oh, fucking. Goddamn ghost children. Thank you, Judinator, for the $5. I would love to see a remake in the style of the System Shock one. It has pixelated textures that would really fit the style of this game. You're not wrong, actually. That would be pretty cool.
Thank you.
I would love to see a remake in the style of the System Shock one. It has these pixelated textures that would really fit the style of this game.
I love this room. I love this room. I love this room. Hi, Alessa. You can tell this girl has been through some shit. Also, you're completely right, Judah, because, like, this game does not need a visual upgrade. The only thing that it needs is, like, an upgrade to, like, the controls and, like, the load times. I would be so happy just playing this without having to, like, worry about frame rates and stuff like that. I love how this looks with the pixels and all that. It doesn't need, like, an up-res or, like, a super mega HD texture pack or whatever. Like, this game looks, like, cool nowadays just because of the aesthetic. If you took, like, the mechanics and, like, polished up the gameplay a little bit, added some quality of life features, this would just be perfect. Oh yeah, look. Will you open the bag of jelly beans, chat? Are you going to open the jelly beans? Yes or no? Will you open the jelly beans? What if there's a monster instead of the jelly beans? There's bloody jelly beans in Silent Hill. Will you open them? Wow, half my chat are really gullible. That's okay, there's nothing wrong inside of the bag. But still, the fact that you can choose to open them is weird. There's just a key in there. That's the Bethor key. I don't care about no monsters, I'm hungry. Thank you, Mr. meat box for the $5. Konami deleted the SH1 source files and only had incomplete backups of Silent Hill 2 and 3. It's why HD Collection was so scuffed. The developers had to improvise. Yeah, I thought that they just, like, emulated Silent Hill 1. Man, that's a shit package. Holy fuck. Fuck Konami. we need to come back here. Where the hell in this area do you find the tape? Please, whenever we find the tape, please remember to come back here. Because, like, that's one of the best, like, scenes in the game. We need to find, like, a tape somewhere around here.
Konami deleted the SH1 source files and only had incomplete backups of SH2 and SH3. It's why HD Collection was so scuffed, the devs had to improvise.
Hell yeah. This is the most important room in the game. The room right before the final boss. Okay, I'm gonna start rambling about this room, but let me place these things here first. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fates. So, we're gonna put the Israel. We're gonna put the Egypt. We're gonna put the sword. And the medical. We need one more. We need one more to be able to open that door and get to the end of the game. But before we do that, doesn't this room look a little bit familiar to you guys? Look at all these butterflies. There are a specimen of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. Cards scattered on the floor. A sketchbook. A child's drawings are scattered on the floor. So, for those that don't get it yet, though it will be pretty obvious, like, I would be impressed if you don't get it. This is the childhood room of Alessa Gillespie, the child that we've been following throughout the entire game. And this room is single-handedly responsible for explaining most of the weird shit that happens in Silent Hill. So, you know why we had to fight a giant fucking, like, lizard in the school? Because the child's, like, storybook in the school made that a reality. That is an old fairy tale that Alessa used to read. You know the moths in the wall? Alessa loved butterflies and moths. Remember that fucking worm that we fought back at the mall? That transformed into a moth afterwards, after we fought it? You see all the sketches of, like, weird dog creatures and stuff like that inside of the notebooks in this room? Every single thing that we experienced in this game has to do with Alessa. The monsters are the orderlies of the hospital that, like, Alessa saw when she was in the hospital. The children with knives are the children that bullied Alessa back in school. The monsters, like, the lizard is, like, part of a nursery rhyme. Not a nursery rhyme. A child's story that she got read to when she was a kid. The reason for why so many of the puzzles have to do with Alice in Wonderland and the Wizard of Oz. Like, every single thing that we experience in the game is a projection of a child's memories. The reason for why Lisa is, like, such a vibrant, normal person is because she was the person that was taking care of Alessa when she was in the basement. Everything came from a child's mind. Everything got filtered through a child. Like Harry said at the back of the boat, this is a world that is filtered through someone's subconscious nightmares. These are the nightmares of Alessa that happened after she was burnt at the crisp in that basement back at the Gillespie house. Even now, in the Nowhere is a collection of rooms that like Alessa was involved in. The school, the hospital, her room, like scribbles like on the walls, scribbles on her desk of her like getting bullied in school. Like every single thing in this game is connected back to Alessa in some way. She was a fan of bugs, she was a fan of cockroaches, she was a fan of butterflies, she was a fan of like moths and stuff like that. It all ties back to Alessa. Phil, you missed the tape. No, don't worry. We're gonna have to get tape. Fuck this child. Weird-ass little thing. Obviously, we are also chasing Alessa all around this fucking room. I am so tired of you. Poor Harry, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Yep, we need to turn this off. The tape was back at the original hospital. Oh, so we can't get it anymore? Wait, so we can't get it anymore? We have to watch it though. Oh man. Fuck. This camera's so weird. Aratron. This child is really getting his mileage. Okay, you know what? Die. Christ. Pause for the cutscene then. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna watch it. That is one of the best cutscenes in this game, and I am not gonna skip it. Let me put that there. Silent Hill VCR cutscene. VCR tape. Let's just say we found the tape, yes. And we're gonna put it right there. This is gonna be awkward to change. Hold on just a second. How do I do Google Chrome on this? No, not this one. Lisa Garland tape. There we go. And reset transform. And let's watch. This is the tape that we needed. Just like the devs intended.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
That's it. So to explain that, essentially, Lisa is a drug addict. The reason for why Lisa became the nurse that took care of Alessa is because she was a user of the PTV drug that you looked around everywhere in Silent Hill. She was tricked by Kaufmann into being her, like, secret nurse that would make sure that Alessa was kept alive, and the only payment that she had in return was that PTV drug that Kaufmann was selling around town. Lisa took care of Alessa for so fucking long, took care of her bandages, unwrapped them, made sure that she stayed alive, even though the girl was, like, barely a corpse. You see all those corpses all around the game? Those strewn up, like, corpses, like, hanged up near, like, metal barbed wire and, like, fences and metal? Though all of those corpses are bandaged up, because these are all manifestations of Alessa and the way that she felt while she was being taken care of by Lisa in the basement. You know, all the pus and the blood and all the cockroaches running around everywhere and all the metal and rust? That is all what a representation of Alessa being stuck in that single room in the basement, held up in there for years after the fire. And obviously that was completely mentally scarring for Lisa. It's not known what happened to Lisa after she couldn't take it anymore. Like, she begged Kaufmann for a way out, and then she just tried to get out of the hospital. But obviously he's a drug kingpin. He's not gonna let a nurse walk around freely after she just decided not to be a nurse anymore. And obviously, you don't see Lisa walking around in Silent Hill, so something happened to the original Lisa after she decided to leave Kaufmann and Alessa. We don't know what that was, but it ended up being traumatic enough that Alessa decided to recreate Lisa instead of Silent Hill, as best as she could. Probably because she was the only person that she actually cared for in those 7 years. So yeah, that is fucked up. We can imagine what happened, yes. Where do we need to go next? We're almost done with the game, by the way. We need to... I seriously forgot what we needed to do. Oh, yeah, we needed to go to the... Shit, really? We need to go to the... the electrical key door. What do you mean it doesn't work? Nah, shit. Oh, yeah, right, because we cut off the power, because this fucking dimension needs power to sustain itself, right? Totally. We need to go back to that room with the key. Wherever the hell that is. You turn off the generator, yeah. But yeah, Lisa is the most tragic character in this game. Now, she's not as well written as the other tragic characters in Silent Hill 2, but for the story of this one, she is the most tragic character. Oh yeah, right, these assholes are back. Shadows dripping blood. I fucking love Lisa. There we fucking go, finally. Hey, Verta Creeper, thank you for the super chat. And so what is the meaning behind the Abrahamic regions and the ancient Greek and Egyptian religions here? That is just a bunch of bullshit that the cult tried to put inside Alessa's head. Because the cult is trying to... Yeah, right, you guys don't know. Okay, we need to wait until the cutscene where, like, it's actually revealed why the cult did this to Alessa. That is actually not mentioned until, like, the very last few moments of the game. Because cult is cult, yeah, pretty much. That's the long and short of it, if you want it to be. Aratron. Okay, nowhere, very funny. Now let me fucking get to the final door. I fucking forgot where it was. The cult is doing cultish shit. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Did it crash? Oh, there we go.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
The womb.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
So the cult love drugs? Oh baby, they love drugs.
Will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Gyromancy. The Disco Ouroboros. The last item, key item in the game. And Alessa. So. What the fuck did any of that mean? You'll see.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
No. I don't want to do
it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
Keep in mind she's like 7 at this time.
Just 2 of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life.
Keep in mind she's like 7.
I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
So, Alessa Gillespie is a psychic child. born by Dahlia, the leader of a cult that is trying to birth their god into existence. And once Dahlia realizes that her child is psychic and is able to bend reality around her, she thought the best thing to do would be to perform an incubation ritual in which she would be able to summon the god into her child's womb, essentially birthing the Antichrist into the world, into a 7-year-old girl. Sadly, the entire Gillespie household caught on fire the day of the incubation ritual, which means that Alessa was trying to kill herself by setting the entire house on fire.
BTW, if you're looking for more PS1 inspired survival horror, a game called Crow Country is coming out next month and looks super cool.
I'm playing that
Smiley
shit
face.
day one, S5. Don't you worry. I'm playing that shit day one. Anyways, so Alessa tried to kill herself by setting the entire house on fire before the Antichrist was able to be birthed, which ended up working, but she survived. She survived and ended up being a burn victim that was kept alive inside of the hospital by Kaufmann and the rest of the orderlies inside of the basement for 7 fucking years. And Dahlia, because she's a bitch, decided that she didn't have enough with her daughter and still wanted the ritual to go through. What does Alessa do to make sure that the Antichrist is not born into the world? She splits up her soul into Cheryl. The same day that the house burnt down, Cheryl was found by Harry in a random part of the US. Pretty much, it's speculated to be outside the outskirts of Silent Hill. Therefore, a part of Alessa's soul, aka Cheryl, was able to have a normal life with Harry for about 7 years. However, because Dahlia is a cunt, she decided to use a spell to, draw in Cheryl into the town. You know how, we coincidentally crashed our car into Silent Hill while we were going on a vacation next to the town somewhere else? That was not a coincidence. Cheryl came to this town alongside with Harry, thanks to that spell, because she could not bear to be apart from Alessa, because Alessa was being tortured inside of that basement every single fucking day until Cheryl came back to the town. That's how the spell works. She felt Alessa's, pain and suffering inside of that basement until she was able to return with Harry. The second that Cheryl went into town, she fused back with Alessa. Which is why the entire town is filled with monsters now, because Alessa is having her revenge, trying to manifest her outward trauma and suffering and pain out into the town that bullied her, abused her, traumatized her, burned her, tried to impregnate her, and tried to make her birth the Antichrist. So yeah, all this shit that is happening here is, cool as fuck. Because, this is, Alessa's revenge against everyone in the town. Especially her, her mother. Based Alessa, yeah. We gotta go help that child, though. So now we have to go down into the basement and save our daughter. Let's be honest here, Harry was way better of a parent than Dahlia ever was.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
Oh yeah, that person in the wheelchair, that's Alessa's real body. And that little girl over there, that is Cheryl.
That man, we must be thankful to it.
You know why you saw all those wheelchairs around in town?
Even though Alessa has been stopped.
Because Alessa is in a wheelchair right now. Yeah, that's Alessa in the wheelchair right now. And the little girl there, that's Cheryl.
Freeze!
The two halves of Alessa's soul.
In the devil's name?
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
The worst part is that some part of Alessa still loves Dahlia and protected her from that bullet. I didn't know that.
The only one who thinks so.
I'm pretty sure that's just Dahlia having magical witch powers.
Why are you doing this?
Because she's a bitch.
It's been a long 7 years.
7 years.
For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
She's such a bad mother.
He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come.
If Alessa's in control, why is Harry being attacked, Phil? You really think a 14-year-old girl is able to control this shit?
Released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand.
Like, I'm surprised she's still conscious.
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
If your god can be taken out with a hunting rifle, I don't think it's much of a god, Dahlia. I'm gonna fuck your god up, motherfucker. Yeah! Kaufmann coming in with the assist.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufmann!
Kaufmann!
I
How?
asked for this. Nobody uses me.
Draw Kingpin coming into the rescue.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore.
King shit, Kaufmann.
What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
King shit, Kaufmann.
I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere.
Okay, basically, that red vial over there, that is a drug that prevents demon shit from infecting someone's body. Why did Kaufmann...
There's more where this came.
Why did Kaufmann know to use that? Because he made that drug. Because Kaufmann is able to make drugs that, exercise people for some reason. I don't know, shut up. He's a drug kingpin. For some reason, Kaufmann knows how to make drugs that exorcise demons. Don't think about it. I think it's explained in novelization or something. Here we go, final boss. If Kaufmann hadn't appeared there, you would have had to kill Alessa, by the way. Oh, the most annoying boss theme in the game. Yep. The demon. What a cool-ass design. Samael. Dahlia's dead.
It's the drug that made me so happy, so to Alessa it must be good, so Alessa's powers made it holy.
Ah, shit. Well, time to kill God. I can barely see God, but I'm fucking him up. Don't worry, we have a lot of healing items. Alright, switch to the shotgun. Literally Satan. If your god can be taken out with a high caliber rifle, your god ain't shit.
Daddy.
Bye-bye, Cheryl. Is this who you pray for, you piece of shit? Anyways, hi, Alessa. Sorry about that. Cool with me? You cool? We cool here? What are you gonna give it? What are you gonna give? Baby? Oh my god, baby! Look at that baby! Fuck yeah, thank you, Alessa. New baby. Child. This is the reincarnation of Alessa. A new child that her soul can pass on to after death. And she also opened a portal for us to get out of Silent Hill, so cool, thank you. Thank you, Alessa. This is your consolation prize, baby. It's not even Cheryl, it's just a different baby. Also, Cybil is coming with me. Consolation baby. Kaufmann is also coming with us. Nuh-uh, bitch, you thought. Lisa gets one last laugh. Fuck you, Kaufmann. You were cool for a bit, but, you know, you also abused a child for 7 years, so, like, bye-bye. Lisa gets her fucking W. Take the L, Kaufmann. Man, that guy's a child abuser, but he was a damn good kingpin. Wait, why would Kaufmann torture that child? He was a drug kingpin. His drugs are the thing that made the demon power even work. He got into a deal with the cult that if Alessa was born, like, he was gonna be rich and shit. And so he helped them, like, keep Alessa alive in the hospital for 7 years in the basement. And it's done! That's Silent Hill! Fuck yeah! So we escape with a new child in our arms and Cybil by our side. we got the good plus ending. What a game. Now, obviously, like, this game's story is very, like, simple. It doesn't get nearly as complex as, like, Resident Evil does, but that's okay. I mean, Resident Evil didn't get complicated until, like, 4, but, man, what a good-ass game. Also, some guy asked, wait, if this is what caused Silent Hill 1, what happened in Silent Hill 2? You'll have to find out when that stream happens, boyo. Silent Hill 2, it's a whole other different thing. You'll see. Fun fact, the bad ending has Henry die in his car. Yep, you're right. You know how Harry at some point said, like, man, I must be going crazy. I can't believe this. I'm probably just having a nightmare and I'm in the hospital, or, like, after I crashed my car. Fun fact, if you get the worst ending in the game, Harry wakes up, doesn't wake up from the car crash. Like, you see a scene of Harry dying in the car crash. Now, that doesn't mean that the game takes place inside Harry's own head. That's a what-if ending. It's not canon to the series. This is the canon ending to the game. But the reason for why it's there is because, like, Harry barely did anything. He did the bad minus ending where, like, he didn't save Alessa and he didn't save Cybil, so he might as well have not been there. So he just dies in the car crash. Also, that baby that Harry saves at the end of the game will later be known as Heather Mason, aka the protagonist of Silent Hill 3. So, whenever we get to play that game, we'll be playing as that baby. Man, what a good goddamn game. Fuck you, Konami, by the way. But you made a good goddamn game. The baby. Also, you get some, like, spoofs, like some post-credit scene, like, bloopers of the characters for some reason. Lisa Garland. Like, the animator of these cutscenes was so committed to his job that he made fake bloopers of the actors, quote-unquote actors of this game, just walking around and being silly and goofy. It's very cute. Hey, Cheryl. Weird-ass baby. Like, they're in a movie set, yes. Silent Hill 3 was made the way that it was because Japanese fans were not happy with how Silent Hill 2 was not an actual sequel to 1. Yep. Oh yeah, this is how Alessa would have looked like if she hadn't been burnt, by the way. She was A-okay. Thumbs up. Get away from me, you weirdo! Ah, this is a fun game. You can also see why people were mad that Silent Hill 2 Remake even exists, right? Because, like, if any game deserves the remake treatment, it's this one, not Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 you could play right now today and it would be an amazing experience. But Silent Hill 1 legitimately has issues that would be worth a remake. But now, you don't get a remake of 1 because we're making a movie about Silent Hill 2. So, fuck you, we're skipping right to 2. Ugh. Konami. Hey, Grongo the Omniscient, thank you for the $2. Which game has the dog ending? That is Silent Hill 2. Whenever we play that one, we will not be getting the dog ending, though. But yeah, like, imagine an actual proper remake of Silent Hill 1. Also, we got, a high star ranking. I'm not sure how the ranking system in this game works. We played the game on normal. We cleared the game 1 time, good plus, 30 saves, and we got a total time of gameplay of 3 hours and 28 minutes. Also, I love that the game calculates how much Harry had to fucking run in this game. We ran 10 kilometers. That's like an entire actual town. Alright, well. That is it. What a good-ass game. Hold on, the chat needs to load up. There we go. So, what did everyone think of Silent Hill 1? Phil, I'm looking for a proper imagery of Dahlia, and she is wearing a random-ass necktie. What? I guess she's just goofy like that. Thanks for being our Silent Hill guide. You're welcome. I'm actually, like, you know, really enjoyed the stream. This is just a chill time. Not every single stream has to be like a laugh out loud riot. Like, this is not a funny haha stream. This is just to share a genuinely beautiful and amazing game that not many people are playing nowadays. Like, whenever people talk about Silent Hill, it's always about 2, so I wanted to show this game and put it in the spotlight before we get to talking about Silent Hill 2. Don't worry, I will invite some people for a Silent Hill 2 stream. That game is on its own different level. Very interesting. Glad I watched instead of played, though. Yeah, some of that stuff can get very frustrating near the end, but as long as you know what you're doing with survival horror, yeah, you're gonna find your way through it. Yeah, 2 overshadows this one hard. We talked about, like, Woolly Versus and Super Best Friends, so I will quote Angriest Pat when it comes to Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is simultaneously the best thing that ever happened to Silent Hill, and also the worst thing that ever happened to Silent Hill, because it was so good that no other game came close to it. So, once again, I wanted to make sure that everyone got a little taste of what Silent Hill is before we delve right into 2. I'm very interested in Silent Hill, purely because I know nothing about it. Now I can't wait for everyone in chat to rage at the state of modern Silent Hill. Oh baby, we're gonna, like, you guys wait like a year and we're gonna start playing that, like, the late stage Silent Hill games. We're gonna start playing like Homecoming and Downpour, and you guys are gonna feel my pain. I tried to make the stream as pleasant as possible so you guys could enjoy Silent Hill, so that then your joy and interest can be taken apart, taken away from you and shredded into pieces, like it was for me. Maybe at one point we'll be able to play PT as well. I bet that won't sting. Okay, I think that's enough torture for today. Silent Hill fans very much feel like Alessa, but instead of being 7 years into the torture, we're like 10 years by now. Hopefully Silent Hill 2 Remake will be fun, I guess. Just for a little taste, after we talked about that amazing story and amazing characters of the first one, did you know that one of the plot points of the new Silent Hill Ascension is that your main character has to have gay butt sex with a bunch of cultist members so that he can learn to have the powers to be able to save his daughter? You gotta have a town-wide orgy with the members of the cult so that you can save your daughter in Silent Hill Ascension. Because of course. Yeah, that's AI-generated Silent Hill. Being a fan of Silent Hill is like being a poor defenseless girl being strapped into a wheelchair with our skin burnt and constantly having never-ending nightmares that then get transported into reality. It really makes you feel like you're in Silent Hill. Anyways, I think it's time to go. That was the last of the mystery streams. Next week, we're gonna have a much smaller, but still pretty interesting schedule. Hopefully, you've enjoyed this week. I certainly have. And I'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye.